Yo, happy Monday, chance. Actually, it's not Monday, it's Tuesday. Yo. Okay, Blood Favor. Let's fucking go. Yo, Survivor gameplay. In the old Dead by Daylight. Like Blecker, welcome in, animatronics again with the 1,000 bits. What an absolute goat. Thank you, man. I hope you all had a wonderful Halloween weekend. Yo. But no way is that Mendel. My dude, Jack, how's it going, man? 27 months?
Woo-wee and a wee-woo, Lilitham and Bunny Love,
woo-wee, what, both?
Lilitham and High Five.
You can't be whipping out a woo-wee and a wee-woo on a fucking Tuesday, man. I'm not sure if that's allowed. It's against the local jurisdiction, to my understanding. But thank you for the 27 months, to many more, and continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. See, hold on, that's a lot of names. Hello, Blecker, welcome in. Tortolia, welcome, Wits. Hold on, there's your entrance theme, my man. Deborah's White, Kaiser, of course, man, always. Turbo, Jen, Cranking, Dwight over here. And a Ghost Bride, happy. Oh, whoop! Hold up. I'll read some names in a sec. Hey, I've got nothing. Oh, hold on, maybe. He commits. He kind of commits. Ish. Breaks the pallet. He ain't breaking the pallet. He ain't doing it. He's crazy. Alright, well, I just keep on running around here. Oh my god. Please have a window here. There's no window. But we have the pallets. Which we totally make it to. Nice. Big swing. Excellent. Profit, it might be. Oh, I am kind of shitting my pants to the man. He didn't even break the pallet. He's crazy. Where is he? Oh! He's crazy insane. He's a crazy kind of guy. Okay. Now we camp. Unless he breaks, in which case we don't camp. We run. I'm out of here. Okay, we have another pallet in here that I can probably try and bait. That works. Then he leaves? Oh, let's go. Huge. Alright, I'm out of here. Juicing all day long. You know me, man. Vibing. Back in high school, they used to call me, Jimmy Juice Lord. Damn dog. Good dog. F1 Rafe Zero. Currently, he has nothing, man. He is shit in his pants. He's like, oh no. Survivor extraordinaire, Lot of Thurman. In my match. Yo, buddy. A ruin. Ah, I see. But hello, chat. Welcome in. Can I read any more names this time? Ellie of the Jelly Bean variety. Welcome in. Hello, Blink. Ghost Ride with the 25 streak. Absolute goats. I appreciate that. The Duff, 7 months. Also nice. That's the full collection. Strong emotes. I respect it, dude. Thank you. Let's go for the unhook here.
Hell yeah. How are you, Lilitham and Strong Left, Lilitham and Strong Blight, Lilitham and Strong Right? Strong
left, strong Blight, and strong right. I think you're looking pretty strong today, man. I'm doing pretty good. Juicing up some Wraiths on the old Larrys. Well, this Survivor unfortunately gets tunneled, sorry. My bad. Off the hook you come. Heals. But yeah, continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Blight sure looks different. He does a little bit. He's got a purple shirt, purple headband, and some sick-looking sunglasses. But yeah, not too bad. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. How was trick-or-treating, by the way? Was it sick? Let's see, we've got Martini in chat. We've got Tortolia. Hello, Mira. Zilky. Have I missed any names here, Jackie? Always a pleasure to see you, dude. Doing it wonderfully. Let's see, well, I guess I'll go and crank this one here. Good old deja vu value. The new servers. This is a non-P2B live server. I'm gonna get bing bonged in the back, aren't I? Can sense it. I can see it coming. It's gonna be here any second now. Maybe not. Planning on trying out the PCB today. Probably not like. I mean, the problem with the PCB is that like a lot of the changes they're pretty important changes, but they're not necessarily like the most like flashy or like entertaining things necessarily. I almost feel like it would work better in a YouTube video than it would in like a live stream. So maybe. And you'll kick out our favorite chocolate bar. No way, we got some chants in chat today. There you go, Red Riding Hood. First time, welcome in. How's it going? How was your weekend? How was your day been so far? banter. I know I'm away, just joined, but now you're getting all the questions. Yeah, we're juicing here. We're vibing. But V is injured, and Death. I kind of want to heal that one up here. Ideally. That's been good. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome in. Any advices for Blight turns? Oh, wait, no, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I got Bond. I'll find you. What do you mean exactly by Blight turns? As in, like, in Rush? Or, like, the flicks and stuff like that? Don't die, please. Don't die. He is none the wiser. Nice. Did he break the pallet? He didn't, did he? Oh, come on. No! Oh, come on, Wraith. He has no idea. No. No. Maybe. You know, that's fine, because now he picks me up instead. Now she gets back up. She has Unbreakable. And no one dies here. All part of the plan, chat. Trust. Let's do it in the nut in her hands, of course. Only way to play demo. And she's back up. Nice, dude. Okay, looking good. I'm liking this. Big safety unhook. Maybe we can go for a spicy heal. Oh, this. I think there was a pallet in the catwalk in the Stranger Things butthole room. Oh, well, the portal room. What, a pallet like in wait, how can I explain this? Because it does have it has a pallet in the room. It's just on the other side of the window, right? So now it has two. And your caffeine, welcome back. Always a pleasure to see you. Happy Tuesday. Big bolts. Woo! That pallet's gone. Does he commit to the chase? He knows there is no gen over here. He's wasting time. Sadly, what is this though? Don't mind if I do a little bit of the old cheeky cleanse here. On the catwalk, you know where you drop down to the glass square? It's on the metal walkway. As in, like, the same catwalk where the gen would spawn? No way. Okay, maybe I should investigate. Interesting. How do you hit a spicy flick on Dwight? It's kind of insane. It's very complicated, and you might get banned for trying it. It's kind of nuts. Basically, what you do is you flick your camera, and then you go into your graphics settings, you put it on low, and then you look to the sky, turn around, and then the killer will basically lose all connection to the game, and they will uninstall. We in chase? I feel like we're definitely in chase here. I'm gonna stand here and watch. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, whoops. Okay, well, that gen over there is not too far away. I mean, oh, is that a pentimento? No, no way. Killer killing is unfair behavior. I mean, it's a fair point. No, let me cleanse your bones, dude. Right, I trust that V can juice for the next 80 seconds, right? I'll work on this gen. No siree. No bones in my lobby. Mine dead. Okay, Jake's almost 50. Mine's like 2%. This is fine. Emptying this economy? Apparently. Interesting. So he has, what, Ruin, Blood Favor, Penty. What's the last one? He doesn't have Plaything. Devour? Question mark? Thrill could be Thrill, although I feel like I would have seen Thrill. Unless I wasn't paying attention, which is very, very likely. I don't know. I just saw the perk changes recursive. Yeah, the perk changes are interesting. I've got to go for the unhook, don't I? Oh no. Hopefully Jake is really far away, which he of course is not. Okay, okay. Oh, no, no, no. The Wraith left. He's not chasing. Oh, no. Okay, we got a schmoove. A skedaddle. Crank gens. Escape. Omero's congrats on the daily VIP. Very well deserved, I would say. Nope, wrong way. Shit. Oh no. You know, that might work though. If I can take him as far as possible, presuming he commits to the chase, which he probably won't. It's a nice Auric Cell charm. Very nice. Is that the only charm? He's got Spider Dude. Okay, fair. I don't know. It's feeling kind of risky. Oh god, that's even worse. Alright, yo Jake. Get off the hook, buddy. Get off the hook. Run. Okay, annoyingly, I have like nothing to work with here. That pallet's gone, that one's gone. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Nope. Nope. If only we had a gen that was slightly further away, we wouldn't be screwed. Jake's in chase, that's even worse. How am I supposed to crank a gen when everyone's dying? This is ridiculous. Also, Pepperoni, 8 months of Prime. W's in chat. Thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend. And continue to enjoy the best teammates on Twitch and the dumbest Dwight gameplay on the planet. Oh, God. Didn't see me. No! Next spin. All right, never mind. Fuck. It was so close. One gen. Oh, man. Okay, it's possible that maybe he's a tier 3 sub, big fan of the channel, and will totally provide me his finest hatch. Hold on, if I do a bit of the old classic backwards moonwalk, you'll be very impressed. Like a mating dance. Yeah, look at that, Wraith. Feast your eyes on this bad boy. Ooh, yes. Very nice. Very impressed. Well, there are significantly worse Moris that I could receive right now. That's not terrible. GG's Wraith. Very sad you didn't fall for my mating dance. Sad face emoji. What does it do, new syringe? The new syringe is that the exhaustion one? I'll have to double check the patch notes. I can bring it up in a sec. Honestly, I thought I lost when I saw the names. You were goated, my friend. So, massive W to team. Well played. Nice. Right, first game may have slightly fucked it, but it's fine. Second game is the charm. Syringe gets rid of exhaustion. Yeah, which is kind of strong, but it's probably not as strong as an extra health state, let's be honest. I mean, it is immediate though, as far as I can tell. But theoretically, Sprint Burst Vigil, you kind of Sprint Burst straight into a chase, and then immediately Sprint Burst out of it, maybe. Although what I would say is keep in mind that like activating a syringe is not instant. It does still, it takes a second. So you're probably losing what, like 3 meter distance anyway for activating it. Someone need the exhaustion. I mean, keep in mind, I'm a Blight main, alright? Distance-based exhaustion. Barely even know him. Now, wicked combos with Resurgence, you can unhook yourself fully healed. Yeah, that does sound kind of insane. Probably going to become the new meta. As soon as Hens makes a video on it, more than likely. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm inspired. Where is my... There we go. Double Dwight. For an Iriadon, that's okay. True. I mean, plus, step ticks also don't apply endurance anymore, which is good. After this match, we can quickly look at the patch notes and kind of, you know, give my thoughts on things. But I'm likely going to try and make it into a video. Hit me out, none instead heal, Sprint Burst away, Pop Syringe, Sprint Burst again with White Serums, Self-Care to full, Blood Rush, Sprint Burst away. You could try and do it. I feel like that is an entire build around it though, and there might be other perks that are like better to run than like an entire build for that one situation, because what if it doesn't work? What if it's a Blight or a Nurse? Someone please pray that it's not a ghoul or a nurse. If it's a blight, that's fine. If it's a barber, that'd be kind of sick. Yo, W Hype Train, by the way. Let's go. Hepatitis with the gifted sub to Ratman code for the emotes and the ad for viewing. Thank you so much. W's in chat. You go. Oh shit, Wesker. Cool. Why did the radius suddenly appear? Is he undetectable for some reason? Oh, blighted. Cool. The middle is currently not corrupt. Oh, no, that's the door. Titus with the gifted sub before even putting your first message in chat. You are the GOAT, my friend. Thank you. Chat, should I low-key send 5 gifted subs? You know, as long as you're enjoying the stream, that is all that matters. Any support is appreciated, but you being here is all that I could ask for. How can I flick with Blight or to sharp turns? I am low-key too stupid. No, not at all. After this, I'll head to Blight and I'll try and demonstrate. I feel like Wesker's not great on Gideon. I mean, he can vault the pallets, but by the time you vaulted it, they've made it to like another 14 pallets, so we should be fine here. Crossu's still in the game. I haven't seen her in so long, man. It's been forever. Which again, like I was saying this before, I think part of the concern is that like when you release a character that's like really easy, but also really strong, like people are going to flock to them because they want easy matches. And then as soon as you nerf them and they're not nearly as like, you know, strong or easy, people don't really care anymore. She doesn't have like the same like mechanical intricacy of like Blight or Billy or whatever. I feel like those kind of players aren't interested. That's tricky. Yo! What the fuck? Can I crank this, please? Please let me crank. Nice! Oh, he's breaking doors. W's in chat for the animatronics DBD. Hello, buddy.
Are you trying to make me angry?
That is exactly what I'm trying to do here, Wesker. I figured out my plan. Animatronics again, thank you so much for the 5 million power. Rise Game members, enjoy the emotes, everyone. The ad for viewing, all that good stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, well, I decided to start chasing Wesker here. Oh, there he is. And yo, Hepatitis B with the 2 additional Tier 1 gift subs. Thanks so much. Oh no! Figured out my plan. Oh no. Oh, she's genius. He hit that. Well played. Can't even be mad.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
Alexa, please start a timer for 7 minutes. Hepatitis B, again, thank you for the gift of subs. You are too kind. So officially, I'm pretty sure that means that because a new month has started, Animatronic has both the highest bits and highest sub badge at the same time. That's incredible. I know what I love. I low-key love the streams, and since I came from the Discord, I was like, why not hype the chat up? Well, that's very, very kind. Holy shit, thank you, man. You are the goats. Bum, 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 bum. Are we gonna die here? No, we are safe here. Turkey, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. 5 because he because I cranked the gen. Let's go. I love cranking gens. Nothing better than hitting skill checks. Highlights of my evening. It's fun. I'm gonna go find the old syringe here. Wait, it's not a syringe, is it? It's a spray. It's just Wesker. Damn. Need to be possibly. We'll see. Maybe. Nice. Are you Austrano, my son? 5 months, thank you so much. How was your weekend? Welcome in.
Yo, 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 how is the Spice Lord of Twitch doing? Also, thank
you know,
you
pretty
again
good.
for the kind words last week.
No, of
Lilithum and
course.
Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin, Lilithum and Blight spin.
See ya. That's right now, of course, man. I hope you're doing okay. Hope that life's been treating you as best it can. And to many, many more as always. Enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Amarillo with another level to the fucking hype train. Absolutely no way. I'll have to start the music again.
38 mods.
38 moths. That's insane. Thank you again. Getting pretty close to the new sub badge, by the way. Continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. All that good stuff. Thank you. Oh, Meg, run! Bow, down, 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 bow, bow, bow. Oh, he left. I can't lie, it's a pretty good chase theme. It's pretty sick. Probably top 3. Amarillo, thank you again, man. How was the weekend? Hope you had a great time. Yo, Lulu! A tier 3? That's another level for the hype train. I'm playing the music. Fuck it, dude.
Thank you for 34 months of crazy dapper blights. Lilith
Of
and
course.
happy Lilith and Bethesda.
Absolutely, my pleasure. Lulu, that is 2 more months until the brand new sub badge. One of my personal favorites, I'll have you know. Enjoy the tier 1, tier 2, and the ultra exclusive tier 3 emotes. And I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you again for the insane support. I never truly have the words. It's crazy. I kind of want to crank it, but also we got a Mr. Wesker here. What's he gonna do? He's getting stuck on mannequins. He's getting stuck on mannequins. He's crazy. All right, well. Oh! Okay, hold up. He doesn't give a fuck. He is not a respecter. He's not trying for the M2s, though. Here, he should definitely go for an M2. Right? Blind. Let's continue downstairs. What have I got here? Oh, God pallets. Nice. Big throw. Oh. That's embarrassing. Anyway, another one. Bum, bow. Bow, bum, bow, bow. Ah. That is my cue to leave. Oh, wait. He's still here. He's still here. The menace. That pallet's gone. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, shit! Oh! Dude, he's got his skull candies cranked. No way. The immediate turn. The mastermind. I mean, he's called mastermind for a reason. I get it. That was wild impressive. Yep, skull candies are cranked. He's not blasting Despacito. He paused there. Hello, gamers. We gotta smooth. Gotta move. Quick. Is that door open? Are we running towards the door that's closed? What's happening here, gamers? Oh, no! Not me, not me, not me. Bung, you are a lifesaver. It's here in the TV room. What is that? Nice. Did Meg get stuck? Meg. Did she make it? I'm not too sure. I feel like she's dead here. Headphones are on. Volume is cranked. Nitus is inbound. Gamer. Do you reckon I can, like, out-Sigma him? Can I, like, farm aura the entire way there? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Alright, never mind. Alright, farming aura, probably not the play. Hello, Fong. Got it. GG's. Let's go. I didn't realize that you can see, like, the inside of the map from there. Interesting. Jump is Gordon, Sloppy Butcher, No to Hide, and Corrupt Intervention. That is getting a plus on my end. So I respect the banner. Nice. GG's. Alright, let's go play some Blight here. Superior Anatomy IRL? I guess so. Crazy. Alright, Blight time. Mirror GG's. PTB? Possibly. Like, you know, I was saying earlier, let me turn the music down just a tad. I think, like, my only concern with PTB is that, like, a lot of it is more kind of, like, stat-based, and I feel like you gotta play, like, several games to, like, really get an idea as to, like, you know, how things look. Or it's the kind of thing where you play half a match and you kind of get it. You know, the scratch mark changes, the auto-aven, you know, lighting and everything. It looks interesting, but I feel like it would almost look better as, like, a video than a live stream. I'm not sure, like, how entertaining I can make it. It's not, like, the craziest thing ever, right? Yo, Jasmine, well played. You actually carried me that game. It was so correct. Well played. Let's go with something nice and speedy here. We'll chat the insane hype train. W's to everyone that got involved. Truly means the world to me. Thank you. Also, top hat can do. Thank you all. That is so fucking kind. Can I explain how the shop turns work? Yes, absolutely. Just for you, my friend. One crow. Mirrors, don't discuss the one crow. That is misinformation and probably AI generated. Well, if I would watch a live stream if you're doing literally anything, especially eating a kebab. One day. Almost crowless. I'm not even close. And after this game, I'm going to find 100 more. Trust. Nice. Let's go. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I still have my inverted mouse, don't I? From the fucking tournament. Oh, no. Stop moving. Classic move. Okay, sure. Wait, do I try something really spicy here? Hold on. Push you that way. I mean, close enough. Running on the inside. Then she disappears into the ether. Right, okay, classic Yunjin move. And will. Oh. Dead. Bro, can you imagine being crowless? Lilith has no crows. My arch nemesis, welcome in. How's it going, my friend? I'm not crowless. You're crowless. Hey, crouching in the corner. Smart. From the left, probably also trying to stealth into the unhook. Or just chilling here with Sprint Burst. What is the dumbest way I could play this? Hold on. If I was to go bump, 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 and then flick. No! It's always worth an attempt. Also, can you not work on the gen? Be great. Cheers. Sprint Burst gamers everywhere. Everywhere I look is goddamn Sprint Burst. Panicking at the race, I'm burning through crows. Eventually you'll accept it. But like, yeah, well, I'm just going to have none of those. Oh, she's holding W. Right. Times? Oh, gotta be 3, surely. So Leon S. Kennedy. Nope! Not today. Henry, welcome back. Hello, Washed. If there's anyone in chat that I haven't said hello to, type 1. I'll make sure to get to them. Hello, Ranger. Hello, Lime Juice. Sarah, fuck you with the number 7. Lime Juice, that's even worse. Cap and Chains, salute to you, my friend. Welcome in. Do I have any pain res here? Not that one. Yes, kind of. Hello, gamer. Sure. Slap. Oh, buddy. Is that another scrimmer? That's probably. He's panicking. What if the survivors die in the corner to force you to slug, and if you don't slug, they sabotage? Also, let's go Phantom Fear Value. Nice. I guess they could, but at that point they're sat in the corner for like 2 minutes doing nothing, so it seems fine to me. Kind of long here. Wait. Dead Heart? Maybe? Step check? Off the record? No one knows? Something like that? Or strength? It's a finesse elbow zone. Ping? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't see the animation. I could have played. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, not again. Not again. I can't escape him. And he's still over here. Ooh. Close. Kind of surprised it didn't hit. Nice. What was this a stream of Turbo Tuesday Turbo Tunnel Blight? No. Is not. Wait. Where are you? You're still here, right? Yeah. Also. Okay, so we got some wig lift going on. Cool. Nice 1v. I can't even track him. I genuinely cannot see a thing on this fucking map, man. Can't see nothing. And they lucked out with the corner direction. That's, oh, Leon. To healing. Oh. Come on, what a scam. Pathing's weird. Well, to be fair, there was just like a ton of corn, like, going in my direction there. There's Leon. Got him. Need more turbo landing today. I don't think we need any turbo landing whatsoever, personally. The idea left now. And what's coming in? I respect it. Hits. The farm bun hook. Nice. Basement. I could go basement. You're not wrong. Strength. Let's see what's happening here. You're going to drop that. Yep. Great. I'll blind that. Nice one. Dead hard. Yep. By the book. Your clip's 31 months. It's, what, 5 months away from 3 years. Actually insane. Thank you.
31 months. Just got back from a trip and reset my streak. I am sad, but now I will have to start again. Missed the streams, Lilithum and Bunny Love, Lilithum and Blight Cry.
To be fair, you had one of the strongest. Oh, let's go. Love it. You had one of the strongest streaks I've ever seen. So if anyone can bring it back up, it's you. But I hope you had a wonderful time away, and it's always good to have you back. Sprint burst. Here we go. All about the patience. Now, we hook here, grab the Leon. Leon dies. Should be vibing. There he is. Perfect. Nice. It's been E. Yeah, it must have been like a frame perfect E or something. Server validated, I'm not too sure. You didn't have that hard, did you? Right. It's not. Hello, V. Hello, Gamer. Hello, buddy. Anyway. I see possible unbreakable here. No, hold on. Vittoria's here. He's trying to get the sprint burst, but he's not quite quick enough. What is this team doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? I think they may have all gone completely and utterly insane. Bro, let me kill Leon, please. Thank you. What's the plan? I don't know. I think it's probably safer to presume that there is none. Right. Well, you're also Death Hook. You're coming this way. Denied. Jeez. Strong game. Interesting team. I respect the aggressive nature. Interesting. Where did Vittorio go? Hold on. There he is. Hello, buddy. Jeez. Animatronics, don't worry. In the next game, I'll try and explain it. That one was admittedly a little bit more intense than I anticipated. AI-generated teammates. True. AI-generated Blight. Jeez. I'd like if you did something. Oh, we got some, I mean, your name is Bart, in fairness. Some sort here. The crows. You actually found a fucking crow copy and paste? No way. Hold on. No, actually, I have many a crow. I'll have you know. Give me a sec. Go for the popcorn? Oh, absolutely. If there's one thing that I'll never have to buy ever again in my entire life, it's fucking seasoning, dude. I have, like, truckloads from the survivors I play against. Nice. What is the best map for Blight? Or what is a good map for Blight? Best map is probably something like Wrecker's Yard. I mean, really any Autohaven. Most of the, you know, Miller maps also pretty good. Suffocation Pit's good. Coal Tower's good. In my humble opinion, I think that Larry's and Hawkins are also very good maps of Blights, but they're kind of complicated. So, yeah. There's a few. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got a tier list on YouTube somewhere. So I heard we're going to get a Blood Moon event. What now? Eh, surely not. Where do you hear that? Streaking? Not currently, no. That was my weekend activities. And then I got arrested. Seven crows. As I listen to the FAQ, I thought so, yeah, thank you. What? What did you say, Mr. Streamer? The guide? Kind of. If you head to my YouTube channel, I've got a game or a video playing Blight on every single map in the game. And during those videos, I explained, like, each of, like, the... How can I explain it? Like, when I was playing, for example, on Larry's, I'd give, like, advice on how to play Larry's. If I was playing, you know, Wrecker's Yard, I'd give advice on how to play that map. So check out that video, skip to the map that you're curious about, and I should give you some good advice. Yo, Minstrel. Legend, 43 months, you're a goat. Thank you.
Tazdingo.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. I presume that means that Minstrel is really cool and handsome and cool. I hope you had a great weekend, and as always, to many, many more, continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Ciao. This Dingo, is this like brand new 2025 Q4 brain rot that I've not been made aware of. That's Dwight. Alright, well, Dwight's gone. Dungeon is likely about to be gone. Close. So, oh, World of Warcraft brain rot, right? I see. I've not played that in like 15 years. Dead. Did Blight come with a map? Unfortunately, no. I'm sure like several years ago they said they might go back and like add maps to the killers that didn't get them, but as of now, no. Alright, Fairfield. Yeah, maybe one day. Well, can I out mind game the bot here? Let's see. Plan. If I start here. This side, that side, flick. You can always mind game them. You've just got to be quicker than they're able to turn. The Blight theme map would be it'd be so sick, man. Agreed. As well, the cool thing is because, like, I mean, presumably the you know, alchemist like shack, whatever, you know, where he did experiments. Presumably that happened in the realm, so you could just turn any map or any realm into it, right? Allshaven would work, Macmillan would work. The trainer itself was on, what was it, Father Campbell's Chapel? You could do one there, maybe? Does one have Blight's survivor skin? We have one. If you look at Nicolas Cage, he has a Blight skin. Quite tricky one. She slow vault the first one. Is that live? Can't tell, maybe. Down. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Good timing. That must have been frames away from an injury there. Almost. Hello, Mr. Omen. Hello, Derpy. My friend, welcome in. Close. Tricky one. If you go too tight there, you get stuck on the wheels. Is that hard? No? Hold on. Same song, right? For like 2 years ago, he had this some other thing. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's been that song for the past 3 years since I added it. It's always been that song. But welcome back. It's good to see you again. See what it looks like. You swing sharp when you look down and then immediately look up. Let me try and explain. Let me kill another gamer and then I'll explain how it works. She has dead hard. Mind. Or not. Or she has dead hard and yes, that makes sense. Let's see. Oh, stabbed in the back. I believed it. Mind. Too slow. I just realized the turn is finished. You'd like to think so, but I don't think she quite has, sadly. She's still queuing, trying to get that $5 Roblox gift card. Oh, let me through. Let me through. Yep. Pretty sure it was Dead Hard Cam or something. It's been so long. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I might know what you're referencing. It's not the same as Dead Hard Cam. It's a separate one. Let me find it. Well, so let me explain how the Blight flicks work. Hold on. Are you thinking about this one? Is that the one you're thinking about? Because that one's also ancient. Yeah, that one? I thought so. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, Dead Hard's always had the Giga Chat song. That one's separate. Right, so, the way the flicks work is all to do with your look angle. So, like, very, very simply, Blight is the only character in the game that has a separate look and turn angle, right? So if you're playing Oni, or Billy, or any, like, other dash killer, when you start turning, like if I start going left, my whole body and my camera is going to go left at the same time, right? Because with Blight, I can do this, and I'm still traveling forward, right? So if I was to get to, let's say, pull like this, like and then drag, what you'll notice is that I'm nowhere near, you know, kind of tightly flicking around this corner, and any survivor who's next to the gen or running in the middle is not going to get hit, right? So the way it works is that keep in mind that your flick will always start at the direction you're facing, not the direction you're traveling. So if I'm going here, and I want to flick to the right, I want to make sure that I'm physically turning my body and my camera before I get there. Like this, right? I'm just going forward, then I click, right? And of course, if it's like a 90-degree flick, you can do that like as, you know, soon or late as you want to, really. Like, for example, if I wanted to flick around, let's say, like...
Come and get away from my head. Been in a crap place recently. Your stream.
Get away!
Huge help. Lilithome NS Tuki Blight Dance. Lilithome and Matters.
Escafe, I'm truly sorry to hear that, but I hope you're at least hanging in there okay. Live streaming you okay, and just remember the things do get better, and you are very much worth it, man. You deserve to be on this planet, but thank you, my friend, and to many, many more. I'm glad that I can be a little place. No! I got DS by a bot! What the fuck? Charles, welcome in. Terrible timing. Stabbed in the back by a bot. Like that, right? If you were to clip that and put it in slow-mo, what you'd notice is that, like, before I click the button to swing, as in, like, Blight's hand goes up, you know, readying for the animation, I'm turning to the left in that situation. Because what would happen otherwise is if I was to get here, flick, and then drag, I go wide. And that isn't really a flick. You're not really going to hit anyone there. And Choco, of course, always. And Charles, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are the games? Yeah, really. Well, look up or down? No, the whole looking up and down thing, it's just pure muscle memory on my end. Like back in the day, it used to make a difference, but these days, not so much. Jeez. Yeah, same thing if you look forward or up or whatever. GG. You got 100,000 subs on YouTube. I know it's crazy. In fact, for anyone that is in the VIP channel in Discord, a picture of the play button I got. Honestly, kind of surreal. T games were good. I got some really cool killers. Nice, proud of you. That's sick. For anyone that's new here, I am Lilith. I am that one Blight guy. I do play this character quite a lot. And yeah, expect only the spiciest of gameplay. Well deserved, thank you, B. You're too kind. Hellfire, my heart, thank you so much. Is the world. The current syringe and PCB syringe, which is stronger? I would say the current one is still probably stronger. It depends on the character, I guess. I mean, for Blight, the PCB one is definitely weaker, for sure, because he doesn't care about distance. For someone like Slinger, it could be worse. Maybe. It It's kind of hard to say. I think for some killers, some maps, some situations, it might be a little bit stronger than it used to be, but I think there's more situations where it's weaker than what it is currently in live. Animatronic, of course. Let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Delicious. Got me a huge bottle of stir fry, went for me in the fridge. Love you gamers, take care of my viewers. Oh, of course, Charles, enjoy the food. Push the lurk. I'll get the most insane Blight gameplay they've ever seen. But you're Troti, are you the same as Chitu? YouTube, I was just about to answer that one. Most objects you can't slide on. If you see me slide on something, it's just because I've, you know, tried bouncing to everything so many times that I kind of know like what you can and can't slide off of, like this, for example. See, that silver car doesn't really have any collision. Perfect. Yeah, like for example, this one here you can slide on. That one you can't. I guess like that just kind of comes with practice and learning, you know? No. HOT, of course, welcome in. It is great to have you. As for example, if you want to like slide on that one, you can. Certain objects you can, most of them you can't, like this again. Again. Close. Laura. So I guess the whole team's on that side. Chill. Long War Jungle Gym here. Ooh, I could try something really dumb. Do you guys want to see something really dumb? Don't tell the devs about this one. Secret. So close. Almost. Let's try it again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna land it. No, don't change tile. What the fuck? It's against the rules. Anyway. Of course you can't. It's a van. That might be the worst and simultaneously best joke I've ever heard. I'm impressed. Play. I wonder how the latest pig nerf. Wait, so what exactly have they changed about pig? I should probably go through the patch notes. What happened to her? Ooh, okay. Spicy. Let's get you over here. And then I push you over here. 1, 2, 3. Slide. It would have been sick. It would have been so cool. I refuse to break it. I will land something spicy here. I swear to— No, don't leave! They always leave. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Anyway, why don't you fleck around the entire T-wall? Let's check the bus one first. Who do I think is mentally the craziest killer? I feel like it's kind of tough to beat Doctor, isn't it? That's kind of Doctor's whole thing, is being crazy. Plus you have characters like Blight, you know, or Demo, who I'm not really sure even counts. You know, like, are they, like, you know, human enough to even really know what crazy is? This thing that makes other people crazy. Well, yes, but he is also completely insane. And wasn't there that one, like, really gnarly cosmetic? The Blood Moon one, right? Yeah, have a look at the Blood Moon cosmetic and read the description. Let me know your thoughts. Plane. Open quiets or a bug, I'm not too sure. Is it Dr. Crazy or doesn't he know exactly what he's doing? Well, based on the fact that he, like, you know, like, the insane electrotherapy stuff that he did on his patients that he also did to himself, he's by far the most crazy. He's insane. Blight isn't 100% crazy. He's still insane enough, or sane enough to do experiments. Well, no, Blight doesn't do any experiments though, right? I think like a common misconception is that like people think that the Blighty cosmetics come from the Blight doing the experiments, when in actuality it's Talbot. Like Blight in his current form is not capable of anything. He cannot rationally think about anything at all. He breaks. Which is why I would argue that it's not even really fair to call it like crazy. Like Talbot, sure, maybe. But Blight is no more crazy than like the Were-Elk or Demo. Just an he's a monster at this point. Apart from murder. Well, that's different though. Murder's fine. Donzi, my dude, always a pleasure to have you. Liking that. The old barbecue. That's Urban Invasion, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Jeez. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, come on. So close. Almost. Yo, Nate, welcome in. It's going pretty good. Not too bad. Vibing, chilling, killing gamers, as one does. Oh, shit. Wait, hatch offering. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't run forward. Don't run to your left. Excellent. Nice. Jeez. People are going to play more Blight if PTB changes come to life. Right, so two questions. Firstly, does anyone play the PTB or watch someone play the PTB, and why, like, what exactly is the kind of the consensus of the changes, right? Do we think it's worse than the original tunnel changes? isn't like worse for killer. And you're lucid. Well played. I appreciate that. Thank you. Secondarily, if the current like thesis is that like people are going to play more Blight if the PvP changes come to life, that could just be the plan all along. You know, like what if the devs are like, hey, well, Blight's clearly the best character. Let's just like make every other killer completely unplayable so that you only play against Blight, right? Blight by day Blight. The customer rates be negative about every PTB I feel. I mean, by default, for sure. But I'm curious, like, for anyone that's played it, like, what are the problems? Again, like, compare it to the last anti-tunnel change in the Krasue PTB. I've got buff for him. Okay, well, let me grab the patch notes. And we'll go through it together after the match, because I'm kind of curious. I think it's way better than the first draft based on reading. Fair. Okay, interesting. Anything can be better than the last one. For sure. For sure. So I think, like, I mean, part of it is going to be just, you know, getting used to change. I think, like, pretty much any notable change in DVD is always going to get people kind of upset about it. Despite that eventually, sometimes in time, you know, people realize that was probably for the best. Like, do you guys remember? I'm sure there's going to be, like, at least one person in chat that still defends it to this day. But do you remember when they first suggested, like, changing the survivors, like, you know, walking animations? And everyone, like, lost their shit. They were like, oh my god. Oh my god, the new one's so terrible. He's dead. And then you look back on it now and you're like, well, the old ones were kind of whack. Not quite. Oh, watch him. Alluring. Almost. We'll play it. Towards the damn bullshit. Close to play. You know, shockingly, survivors that just run in a circle this map are normally the hardest ones to take care of. Perfect. And break this. Rush here. Bounce. In. Down. On my weird running animations back. They're classic, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're, like, you know, impossible to stomach or anything. But the new ones are just better. I think a lot of it does come down to people not liking change, which I understand. I get it. And also don't, you know, get it mixed up thinking that I'm, like, you know, advocating for all the changes. But I could have sworn I just saw a jump. Play. Yes. Yeah, okay, after the match, I'll go through the patch notes and I'll give you my thoughts. Let's go for this gamer. Close. Doesn't throw pallet, well played. Doesn't that make a big difference against Blight? It can do. This one, in my humble opinion, is actually a really good map for Blight. It's just kind of tough. Anyone who's new to Blight will tell you that this map is impossible. I promise you it's actually really, really good. It's just not very easy to play. But yes, yeah, maps can make a big difference. Although at the same time, I would also argue that I think Blight can deal with more complicated maps better than most killers. Right? Like, Trapper, for example, he goes to a map like Red Forest, he's basically screwed. Whereas Blight, you know, his best and worst map aren't nearly as far apart. I knew people who quit the game with the survivors being vertical on the side of the screen instead of horizontal. Yep, I remember that. I remember people losing their mind. To be fair, do you remember the original change where it was like a mobile game and it was all like up top? Well, that change did look whack, in fairness. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, I understand, I get it. You know, we've been using the same thing for years and years. Change is kind of terrifying. But, like, at the same time, after, like, being logical about it and trying them, you know, oftentimes it's kind of for the best. Especially with things like the scratch mark changes, right? The fact that we can now color them. Like, that shit's really cool. Yeah, sure. Gamers. What is my lethal barbecue win streak record? I actually don't know. 100 and something. To be fair, I'm not sure if we ever even lost that one. Honestly, I mean, we got 59 with no perks or gen kicks. We've also had 51 games with no pallet breaks. That fat Shane? Nope. It's dead. Can't remember. Yellow scratch marks on arrow throws. Or just commit to like the turbo neon green ones. Those ones are sick. They removed the piss flavored scratch marks. They removed the yellow ones. No way. I like those. Oh. Oh. It's gone. Let me at him. Let me at him. Nice. Love it. Good shit. Clean. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Doesn't play pallet, so she probably has that out here. Or not. Not for sure, but what reason is the map better than some other maps? Good question. Well, for Larry specifically, I think that his mobility is second to none on this map. Survivors getting from one side to the other is not very simple. But for Blight, because the, you know, edge corridors are just like a straight line, makes it very, very easy and very quick to get anywhere. Most of the map is just like relatively unsafe pallets and windows, which for most killers is a bit of a nightmare to deal with. Blight can go faster than them though, so he just blocks the window and they die. Or he hits them as they're vaulting, which works. Okay. I'm quite impressed. Jeez. Wait, hypothetically, if I was to move like that on a controller, is that moving enough to not get crows? Gee, Lil Leaf Omen. Yo! I haven't heard that name in 3,000 years. Jeez, legend. Oh, that's a scam. Lori running literally nothing. One single DS. We got no dead hard at all, and no strength burst. Oh my god. This is the rarest lobby of all time. GG's gamers, GG's. Let's detecting input. Yeah, right, so you could theoretically stand pretty much completely still Right, almost. And not get crows. Interesting. Right, so, okay, let's go through the patch notes together real quick. My thoughts on them. 9.3. This one, nice. Okay, cool. 9.3. In fact, hold on. While we're here, let me just get Blight to shut up for 1 second. Cheers, gamer. Appreciate that. Right, so. All characters, blah, blah, blah. This is just PTB and information. Pretty standard stuff. The added custom match options to enable disable the feature. That's fine. Tunneling updates. So, survivors that unhooked or unhook themselves receive unhook protection for 30 seconds, which includes 10% haste, endurance, elusive, which is basically everything. So no grunts of pain, scratch marks, pause of blood. It's kind of like base kit, off the record / lucky break, I guess. Makes no sound. That makes sense. And immunity to AFK crows, which I feel like would be quite impressive to do in 30 seconds, but yeah. Survivor will see the killer's aura within 32 meters for 10 seconds, so that part is not the full 30. They do get 10% haste for 30 seconds, which is quite a lot. That's a long time to be pretty fast. Damn, okay. Let's see. Still susceptible to attacks and powers. Effects linger for 3 seconds after being healed for a full health state. Effects are lost when performing a conspicuous action, same as last time. Effects are disabled when all generators are completed, except for the haste and endurance for 10 seconds. Which is fine. That's basically the same way it is on live, right? I think that's fine, at least this part. 10% haste for 30 seconds is a lot, though. Fairness. And I feel like the thing to remember here is that, like, this will probably cause people to not have any interest in running things like OTR. I mean, DS might still be a thing. Like, most anti-tunnel perks aren't really necessary when you get this much stuff for free, you know? Let's see. Unique hook bonuses. So when hooking a survivor that is different from the last hook survivors, killing is the following. Bloodlust tier 1, 15 seconds. Guys, remember what the increase is? What is Bloodlust? Like 2 meters per second? It's not crazy fast, is it? Like 5 tops? No, it's not that fast. I can't remember. 3 seconds after healed sounds fair to me. It seems okay. I mean, Bloodlust tier 1 is not like... It's noticeable, but it's not insane. Like +5, what, per level? Okay, sure. This bonus is reset when entering a chase. The bonus disabled when all generators are completed. A 10% blood point multiplier on the match score at the end of the trial. Something that is worth noting that isn't specified here is that, of course, because it is Bloodlust, that means that any time you would normally lose Bloodlust, you're also going to lose it as well, right? So let's say if you are playing a... if you break a pallet or a breakable door, if you are hitting a survivor or using your power, right? Like if I'm playing Blight and I rush, then it's gone. Which, in a weird way, is kind of pretty good, right? As in, like, for killers like Blight and Nurse and Spirit and Billy, right? The top tier killers, Ghoul, they won't really receive any benefit from this. However, killers like, let's say, Trapper, you know, I mean, Trapper, Hag, they might want to play something. Maybe they're not the best example. Like Pig, for example, you know, could probably get some decent value from this. Onryo. Staying hook, kick chain, down survivor, rinse and repeat. To retain player agency in the unexpected moments, we've simplified the bonuses to gaining bloodlust, blah, blah, blah. Stronger killers even stronger, widen the gap between them and the weaker killers. For using bloodlust means the killers who use their power, Nurse Google, it's a bonus, while killers who are typically using their basic attack more will keep it for the full duration. See, I don't mind the idea of gaining bloodlust. I mean, it's nothing insane. It's not like a crazy benefit. I think it's good enough, you know? Don't mind that. Her has teleport. Yeah, but she's probably going to try and do something for a short period. It's going to help like a little bit, you know? Could be worse. I think there are killers that need to be exempt, though. I think probably killers like Myers, maybe like Trapper, Hag, maybe like Dredge or something. Ready? I don't know. It's interesting. Perks been updated. Furtive Chase, Babysitter Borrow Time, Breakdown off the record, Wicked. Okay. They specify what that is. Probably. Okay. If being down by the killer, the result bar appears. The result bar takes 120 seconds to fill. progress does not reset between downs. So pretty similar to what happened during the first PCB, I guess, right? Was 33% faster for each additional survivor currently in the dying state, which is, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not against that. To be honest, like, these changes here, I don't really see any problem with the slugging changes. Like, 120 seconds is a long time to spend on the floor. Like, for anyone that thinks that this is a common occurrence, I guarantee you, unless you are strictly slugging the entire game forever, that's a pretty long time. That is not happening in the average game, really. Maybe like 1 in 50, 1 in 100 matches, you're actually left on the floor for like 2 minutes. I mean, although saying that, progress does not reset between downs. Even still, I don't know, how often are you, like, that is half your timer, right? You get 4 minutes on the floor, 20 seconds. You'd have to wait for half the timer to go down before you can pick yourself back up, which is still like a very long time. I personally don't think that's happening very often, really. I think it's fine. Custom game option, result bar is full, that's fine. Or hand holding. See, okay, frankly, and in the nicest way, Trom, I totally disagree. Right, totally. I am very much of the opinion that as a killer main, right? I'm saying this as a killer main, and a Blight main at that, which makes it even worse, right? Like, what they're trying to do, and the way that games should be designed, I completely disagree. Trom, if you want my complete honest take, I think you might possibly just be slightly bad at playing killer. If someone hardcore relies on keeping people on the floor for 2 minutes and also hard tunneling straight off the hook, they're probably not very good at playing killer. That is a very common occurrence in every game. You just gotta get good. I'm sorry, man. Because, you know, again, right, like, the idea is to make it so the games are fun and there are less unwinnable situations. If you are on the floor for half of your entire death state, right, dying state timer, I think it's fair that you can probably get back up. That shouldn't be happening in the average match. Now, can it be abused? Maybe, but you'd have to really try for it, man, right? Some kind of like plot twist under a pallet kind of thing, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, the anti-slug changes I think are honestly kind of fine. Let's see. Dying states. Cooling speed increase over time when left in the dying state from 0.7 to 1.05. Sure. How does that happen? It doesn't specify how they go from 0.7 to 105 though. Over time, how much time does it take? Because if that takes like 30 seconds, then maybe. If it takes like 10, that could be a problem. Because the problem, if you remember with the original anti-slug changes, is that, like, you know, you down someone and they'd start moving so fucking quick that you probably would forget where they are. Or they get to a pallet and there's nothing you can do. At that point, you kind of have to keep them on the floor. I think this depends on what the timer is, to be honest. Nasty's been changed. Do they specify what the changes are? Not sure if they do. See, result bar is now visible to survivors. That one's fine. In fact, that should have been there from the beginning. Balance. Face cap meter now fills faster based on how long the killer stays near the hook. I think this is also fair. I mean, I get it. 1 times, 20 seconds, 2 times. It shouldn't be at the hook for more than 20 seconds. If so, then they should be getting off the hook anyway. That feels fair. Crows, that's fine. Slaughtering Strike's camera controls are identical to regular camera controls. Really? Wait, so there's no restriction whatsoever? Wait. I kind of want to test that. That sounds pretty busted, but also kind of fun. I don't mind that. Cenobites. Focus with endurance stats effect cannot be restrained by a possessed chain. There. Okay, sure. Tons of skull motion changes, but they did go over this in the patch notes, to be fair. Nothing too surprising here from what I can tell. Survivor breaks free from a possessed chain and reveal their aura for 8 seconds. Can someone quickly remind me? Original Pain. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Let's see, hold on. Original Pain here. In head. Injured survivors who break free from a possessed chain suffer from deep wound. I mean, that was like the turbo, like, tunnel add-on, but does that... Hold on. Maybe I'm going insane here. Is that a necessary nerf if they're also making it so you can't hit someone who is like, who's got endurance anyway? Right, because if you can't hit someone who's just come off hook regardless, then that add-on is not going to be anti-tunnel anymore, right? So I don't really see... fair. Okay, I'm sure there's some kind of logic, maybe. I mean, 8 seconds is also not that bad in fairness. Like, plus lethal, that'd be 10, so that's pretty good. Summer Photo, I'm not surprised that one got nerfed. Slipstreaming Survivor inflicts the hindered status effect for 6 seconds. Was 3. Deep Wound status effect if the survivor is injured, removed. Sure. I mean, that is kind of... That was probably his best add-on, in fairness. That's going to be interesting. Birds of Chase. Whenever your obsession is hooked, gain 1 token up to 5. For each token, decrease your terror radius by 10%. The Blight would go, what, from 40 to 20 meters, which is kind of nuts. That's smaller than Pig. When the obsession is unhooked, the obsession transfers to the rescuer. Oh, shit. Wait, so could I not just, like, hypothetically, like, because you can't lose this, can you? Is that permanent? Synergy with Fur Chase was higher than we would have wanted. We changed Fur Chase to its previous iteration to affect terror radius. The downside is hand. I picked 16 now. Oh, she's 24. I don't think there's any kid in the game that's 16. That's kind of insane. I mean, it's very anti-tunnel, which is good. That sounds kind of brutal though, right? Like, if I was to go back to the hook and always just as quickly as possible take a chase with the person that's unhooking, not the actual hook survivor, I could get down to 20 meters. Kind of sick. I don't mind that. I feel like killers like Blight are probably still going to get more value than the average killer, but bad. Nerf part? I quite like it, Shad. I don't mind this. I mean, it's like inherently kind of like anti-tunnel, which I think is fine. After unhooking survivors, see the survivor and the killer's aura for 30 seconds. Rework. Fine. 30 seconds, that's a long time. Sure. As long as you unhook, gain the ability to fully recover from the dying state for the next 100 seconds. How long does it take to recover from the dying state? Is it like, what, 40 seconds, something like that? So Shan, welcome in, happy Tuesday. So no, I'm kind of curious, like, what this implies. The 30? Like, basically, yeah. So if you chase a survivor who was unhooked, you have 100 seconds of getting back up. What if you were to hypothetically down them at, like, let's say, like, the 71 second mark, right? Would they still get back up? Or is that 1 second away, and therefore they wouldn't have anything? Like, Dallas, welcome in. Lulu, it's all good, no worries. Yeah, brush past those. Interesting. Does require the unhook, though. Breakdown. After unhooked, the hook breaks for 90 seconds, was 180. That's pretty... I mean, 102... That's 3 minutes, man. I get it. After you're unhooked, increase the speed at which you are healed by 100% for 90 seconds. Sure. That one, dude, hold on. That one combined with, what's the fucking perk called? We'll make it. In fact, that combined with We'll Make It and also, that one chill perk, for the half heal when you get unhooked, that'd be like immediate reset. Like 1 second, if that. It's crazy. Remove the endurance effects, which in fairness makes sense because Off the Record's gone through a lot of changes recently. Like, they're adding the, 30 seconds of, like, perma endurance base kit, so sure. Increase the active duration to 80 seconds was 40. Sure, honestly. Wicked, your self-unhooked attempts in the basement will always succeed. Pretty sure it was like that before, right? Unhooked from the basement, gain 50% healing progress. Anytime you're unhooked, suppress the loud noise notification. Sure. I don't mind that. That means it's a bit more viable outside of the basement. Conviction. Change the perk to require specifically healing another survivor to prevent infinite looping with plot twist. Sure. Okay. Nasty re-added the ability to recover while crawling. That's fine. Not doing P2P today. Probably not, because I'm not sure like how much like tangible entertainment I've got to get out of it. Like a lot of it I feel like we can go into a match and just kind of like see immediately. And might play some off streams, try and make a video. Okay, so these ones here are like the big ones. I'm very curious to know your thoughts on this, chat, because these are like pretty substantial. And arguably they have been some of the most busted things in the game for many, many, many years. What is the triple SP? You know, as a Blight main, I would love to see a triple SP. That'd be great. I mean, the fact that this doesn't have endurance anymore is fine. So anti-hem syringe. Removed the heal over time effect. Huge. Removes exhaustion on use and consumes the medkit on secondary action use. So the medkit is gone, right? Same as, I mean, the current ones, right? I can honestly see this being pretty insane if someone has like a particular build around it, right? I don't think you're going to see triple SBs very often. I think doubles are possible, but it only really makes sense with sprint bursts, right? Like sprint bursts, or I mean anti-hem and dead hard doesn't really make sense because you're probably going to use it anyway. Lithe doesn't really make a whole ton of sense because you're like losing distance, because again, keep in mind, can't like activate it immediately. Still got to stop and then start using the medkit and then press the button. It takes probably what, a second and a half ish. So I can only really see it like actually comboing well with sprint burst realistically. Interesting, at the very least. So Yoaki, it's been a while, welcome back. Step tick, remove the endurance stats effect, so that one's dead now, but no longer consumes the medkit on secondary use. Increases the efficiency when healing yourself by 15%. Which, I mean, it's slightly faster heals, 15%. This one is going to be not a problem anymore. You're probably rarely going to see, I mean, maybe you'll see that combined with like charge add-ons or something. But to be honest, there are so many things in the game right now to like let survivors heal quickly. I doubt this is really ever going to be like a massive problem. Realistically, I think it's fine. The anti-hem's interesting. I think it does require particular builds. And I would also say that like more casual players that aren't like super confident in Chase are probably not going to bother using it anymore. So, you know, I mean, controversially, I like the changes. I think they're more interesting. I think there's a bit more like skill expression. Of course, that is comparing it to like the last version of anti-hem and Steptic, which was like the least skill expressive add-ons in the game. Plus, they have been like super overtuned for years now. I don't mind this being gone. I think this is like a fair little buffer killer. Both add-ons are dead. Possibly. Anti-hem will only be broken for survivors that are already good in Chase. Exactly. Which, like, how often are you going to see them? Not very often. And will it actually give them value? Probably not all the time. Like versus like current Steptics. Steptic was fine, to be honest. I get them changing anti-hem. I feel like both were busted, to be honest. I mean, Steptic was like a bottle dead hard, right? It could get you into a position where the killer can't really do anything. Like, if I'm running to Shack, I pop it in the middle. I guarantee the pallets or the window, you can't get a hit before I'm able to make either of them. And so it basically means that like I am for a short period like guaranteed safe. And in my opinion, it was never really massively great design. I think this is at the very least more interesting than what it is currently, but it is just also kind of dead. So, but do I ever use cam? As in like, I mean, we have a hand cam, which stopped working for some reason. Still trying to get that to work. We have a face cam probably coming soon, but I'll keep you updated on that one. Hopefully soon, fingers crossed. But we did fund one with the last subathon, so huge W to you guys. Killer score events, I mean, just getting generally better scoring, better points, which is fine. FCAM is a tier 3 sub only. The UX is interesting. I mean, it's just faster, basically. Settings menu does look a lot better. Scratch mark color is really interesting. Curious to see how that works. Also changes to Hawkins and Autohaven. Someone was talking about this earlier. Apparently there's a pallet on the catwalk now, I think. I want to test that. I mean, okay, so again, right? Like, asking the question, for anyone that has, like, actually played the PTB, you know, and, like, checked out the changes, like, do you think, A, that it's a terrible list of things and they shouldn't go through? And B, do you think it's worse than the last example, right, during the Cross-2 changes? Because this is the second time they have attempted, like, the whole anti-tunnel, anti-slug thing. Too bad they fucked up a pinhead. It seems weird, you know. Right? Like, why... I understand why they've disabled the ability to, like, change someone who's just been unhooked or whatever. That makes sense. But why then also change original pain? Right? Because the whole problem with original pain is that you hook someone when they just got unhooked, and then they go in deep wound, and then they lose their dead hard, right? But if you can't hook them anyway, then it still wouldn't... Like, if you never changed the add-on, it wouldn't do anything anyway, right? Unless I'm missing something. I could be. That's not worse, but it's still not great. I think it's fair. Huge improvement from the Crosso update. I do agree. Tokens look better, especially on the lab gen area. It isn't so much of a dead end. Yeah, from what I've seen, it does look a lot better. I agree. Yeah, definitely to change Wicked to stacks from Resurgence, and Unhook is a guaranteed free heal. For sure. Yeah, that one could be a problem. I'm sure, I mean, again, it's BTB. Things can change. Fairness, there's like 1,000 perks to worry about, you know? RPDs. Go. The insta-heal off hook, and you keep all the anti-tunnel shit. Yeah, as a combination, is probably a little bit aggressive. Again, it's BTB. I'm sure people are going to be looking into it, trying plus the changes. That's Sprint Burst. There's one. Dwight is not running this. Let's go for Ace. PP map. I love RPD. Always fun. Does he try a crouch tech here? He does! Oh, spicy. And RPDs. Chicken wing. That was possibly a dramaturgy. Interesting. Can I show my Blight skin presets? Yes. Of course, welcome in. Jimmy, welcome in. It's not separated. It's just like a full instrumental playlist. I think exclamation mark playlist 2 for that one. It's pretty much vigil on this gamer. Sure, okay. Doesn't throw pallet yet. There we go. And now we run. Now my dude, the GOAT of the Discord roles, Header MC, 51 months in a row. And it's Prime, so you have to actually remember to do that one, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing fantastic. I enjoy another month of the best emos on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. That right there, chance, I'm pretty sure is the only person in existence that has every single role. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, is he going to do it, though? Bolting. Yep. Pedro, welcome in. It is in the stream title, but no, if it's PTB, there's like a massive like PTB watermark on there. Hold on. The healing. Yes, they were. I'm going to commit to the outside. Fewer rushes, slightly. Dead hard. Nope. Bash, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I'm not planning on playing the PTB. I'm not too sure. Maybe later. Maybe for a video. Go find out. What here? I'm blind. Sure. Works. I'm gonna bother with that, which is fair. There aren't like any like major changes to like new content or anything like that. But there are like quite substantial ones to just fundamental, you know, stats and things. There you go, buddy. Almost got me. It was close. Inches away. Frank and Jens. There's Ace. Ace was a sprint burst gamer, I'm pretty sure. Makes that, damn. Blight, what's up, Puffy? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. TBH is soon. Is it Thursday? I can't remember. It was inevitable. And he's playing Ace. Strength. Go through here. I like how you have your own Blight skin to be known by pretty cool. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been running this combo for years now. It's funny because I feel like this combo has become so well known that people think that it's default. Like people come and ask me, they're like, "Hey, Lilith, why are you playing like default Blight?" It's like, well, it's not. It's not, no. People think it's default. I think it's just like, it's so synonymous with them now. Nice one, Dwight. Very cool. Impressive. I wonder if there's anyone who's moved into a different region and thought to themselves, thank God I don't have to verse Lilith anymore. It's happened at least once, for sure. I mean, bad luck for them, because soon I'm going to try my World Tour win streak. The VPN to every server in the world and win 50 matches on every server. They cannot escape me. The white hook? That is pain res. Gotta be DS then, right? DS then Dead Hard? Or not, you just forgot? I don't know. Let's see. Did I miss the joke there about the white hook? Oh, unless you're claiming... Wait, hold on, S-Flick, come on. Oh, come on, so close. Unless you're claiming that the joke is because I never get pain res hooks. Close. What? There it is. Aha, I see. Well, I'll have you know, I've used 2 of them so far. Banshee, how was your weekend, man? Pathing. Interesting. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You know, like, to be fair, the Dead Hard timing today has been absolutely unreal. Pretty perfect every time. Maury, unfortunately. Although, fortunately for me, he is in fact dead. But these hooks are weird. Come back here. A frame perfect every time sounds sus. Possibly. Or they're all just cracked. Have 10 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Here. A kind of a 3-gen on this side of the map. That one's kind of hard to get to, but this one should be fine. And Mr. Trevor Belmont. Unfortunately, not Death Hook. But you, in fact, are. Insane Spring Burst. Yeah, not quite. Almost. Okay. Your Crimson, also with the 20 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you, man. I get here. Quite close. And he definitely has a massive frame perfect E waiting for us. Ba-da-dum. Nice one, Broski. Yeah. These hooks are like weirdly far away, man. Strange. And Majora, welcome in. I was doing pretty good today, not too bad. Vibing, chilling. Like good stuff. See, if I was to hatch down here. Like, no, I wouldn't. Hold on, I'd be over here. In the back room. Gotta be. Shit! Maybe not. Hold on. Could be in here. Worth checking. In fact, not in here. Goes office. Damn. Tunnel for 3 weeks while we can, chance. Well, if you remember the last change, right, it was like substantially more extreme, and we also tunneled fine. I think we'll be tunneling just fine after changes. Ditch. To update the subscription. I can't afford it. 2025 DVD Pro Max subscription for the hatch. That's a fortune now. GG's. Toolbox and a camping medkit. Nice. And you're lefty. Man, welcome back. Hopefully you've been keeping well. That's all that matters. I mean, as Blight, sure you will, but as anyone else, I'm sure you won't. True. But I guess that's part of the challenge, right? Like, how hard can I tunnel on Trapper in December of 2025? Is it possible? Right. Oh, no, you're right. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Here's Anna. Let's see what I've got here. So, the first one is like the classic Lilithorn preset, nothing crazy. The 2, I think, is Birkin. I use this one for like any link set, so if I'm using any of these top ones. 3 is the fancy top hat shirtless Blight. 4 is the ultra fancy green top hat combo. 5 is a similar concept, but this is the darker one. 6 is my custom blue kind of ice Blight combo. 7, I think, was what I was running for the win streak. That was blue. Yes, Blight. Yeah, that's the one. I'm still curious to see how Trapper and Hag will feel after the change, since they can't choose who triggers the traps most of the time. True, I feel like that doesn't matter so much in the new changes, unless I've missed something. Right? Like, it's not like they're being punished for tunneling as such. It's more so that, like, they're getting rewarded for not tunneling, right? More points, they get the base kit, bloodlust, stuff like that, right? In the Crossu change, it was a problem, because if you killed someone before, what was it, like 5 hooks or something? Like, you would then basically lose the game. And at that point, they can't choose, you know, who's stepping in the trap, but, like, now it doesn't really matter too much. Although saying that, of course, Trapper and Hag are probably killers that want to set up traps near the hook, and so the bloodlust isn't really going to do much. Maybe it's going to get them to the trap location quicker, sure, but... If you do tunnel, you don't get a 10% BP and no bloodlust 1. True, but I feel like that kind of goes for, like, most killers. I feel like Trapper and Hag aren't, like, exclusively kind of screwed here anymore, like Omrio. I wonder why they felt the need to target Pinhead. I don't know. It felt really personal. Maybe there's still some, like, beef over the license. I can't quite tell. It seems strange to me to nerf or modify the add-on that is, like, really good for tunneling, while also preventing the hook from working on the unhooked survivor anyway. Right? It's very strange. Gideon. Nice. Find some nerds. Sable, I don't mean to alarm you, but your feet are actively on fire. Looks kind of painful. There's no way. There's no way you get a DC. Okay. 4 seconds into a match, she has seen not a single perk of mine. And besides Phantom, I guess. You've given up already. Quite impressive. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to slug them all. Seems like a much better plan. Literally me. I love not playing DBD. I'm so curious about, like, the inner, like, psyche of these survivors, right? Like, they get home from work, they load into a game, as in they open up DBD through Steam, and then actively choose to not play it? Like, why? I don't really get it. It's so strange. Take the piss now. It is actually insane. I still hold true to what I said before in that, like, the only thing that could actually kill the game is the players themselves. Hello, gamers. As you see. Okay, not surprised that they were playing together. Makes sense. Slug once more that it can abandon. Wait, is that a feature? If you get slugged 3 times, you can abandon. Really? Okay, well, I guess I've got to make sure that they don't get back up. Of course. Well, this was the matchable time. Not sure where the final Sable is. My biggest problem with DBD is entitlement. I also hate the casual survivors who don't want to actually learn to get better and blame the game for them being shit. Yeah, which is a large portion of them. You're not wrong. I mean, like, ultimately, how do you fix that, you know? I think the problem, because, like, there has been a lot more discussion recently as to, like, the whole, you know, should DBD have a, you know, ranked queue, like a sweaty mode kind of thing? I don't really think it would fix anything. Because the players that we're playing against now obviously wouldn't be in the sweaty queue, right? They're going to be in the casual one. But as soon as they go against the killer, like, she didn't even have a chase, right? Just decided instantly, like, actually what I'm going to do is, like, not play the game. Because I've got to put, like, a semblance of, like, skill into the match, you know? Good W. Damn. The ranked mode? See, in my opinion, I honestly think a ranked mode would be the worst thing for the game. I don't think it would work. Like, do you honestly think, like, these survivors who are DCing or, like, giving up against literally anything, do you think they'd actually have fun in a casual mode? Because, like, what does a casual mode even mean? Right? Like, for all they know, I could be the worst player of all time. Found them, and as soon as they saw me, they gave up. Unless the only way that a casual mode would work, and these players actually have a good time, is if it was like a Smurf mode. Where every kid you play against has like 1/10 of the hours you do. You can guarantee to bully them every game. In that way, then yeah, sure. Hello, gamer. She is in fact not a bot. Crazy, you are. Wait, no, hold on. She's not. Ranked work right, similar to how Apex does theirs. I have a laundry list of reasons that I can tell you as to why it wouldn't work. I really don't agree with the sentiment that DBD is a party game. Well, that one I've had like beef with for years now, is people will say that DBD is a party game, then not ever give me a reason or like an explanation as to what a party game is, right? What exactly is the quantifiable description of a party game? Games inherently are competitive, like all of them are, right? And I mean, unless you're playing something that has like no competitive aspect at all, like Animal Crossing or whatever. Spring Burst. Mario Kart? Mario Kart isn't like... People still get really mad over Mario Kart, right? People still take it competitively and they still try to win. Which is exactly what's happening in DBD. Yo, you look skinnier than tomorrow. Well, thank you, Melissa. I'm trying my best. These hash can be down here for sure. I'll see one. Come on, give me your finest hatch. Fuck. I think the party game is a game you can have running a party and people can come and go as they... DBD is not by any means. Or not even close. Again, like, I mean, when people tell me games that they would class as a party game, like, they're still games that people take seriously enough to try and win them, right? I don't know about you guys, like, people have gotten way more mad playing fucking Mario Party, in my experience, than they have ever done on DBD. Oh, then Sable. Open the door. You got this. Sable. It was yours. Oh, hey. That's very kind. Thank you so much. What a mighty fine gift. It's not a Halloween medkit, but it's close enough. Lunchbox. Wonder what's inside it. Half-eaten sandwich and a gun. Jeez. Watch out. Wait. Hello? I can't kill her, man. Her teammates will whack. And and they're P100. Of course they are. Just gonna do a bit of griefing. Why not? Crazy. Yeah, I'm very, very solidly in the opinion that this game can't ever really have a ranked mode. I don't see any reason, or I don't see any logical way that it could actually function and not also kill the game at the same time. There's a tradition in my house to play this Spanish card game, and my dad gets so close to flipping over the table over a card game. Lamau, anything can be that serious. Exactly. even if it was a party game, like, based on the examples of party games, I still feel like you'd have the same stressful experience, right? Doesn't really make any sense. Mario Kart is still a party game. You know what I mean? So that I don't disagree with. In the same way that like Mario Party is a party game, right? It's something that you can have running on a TV at a party and anyone can go and play it, right? Like that I agree. But I think most of the time the people are claiming it's a party game, they're trying to claim that, oh, it's super casual and you shouldn't be trying to win, right? It's the kind of thing you just hop in, have some fun, game about for a bit, and then go about your day. But that doesn't happen even with the party games that people compare it to, right? No one joins a Mario Kart game and just fucks around doing nothing, right? They're still actively trying to win. You know, games, again, are inherently competitive. Like, all of them, if you're playing like chess or Monopoly, you're still trying to win, right? Yo, Teddy, welcome in. Blight is hard to play, but I believe in you. One day you are going to become the strongest killer that ever lived. I've never seen you on Mario Kart. Well, clearly it's got to happen now. Phantom? Yeah, it's a tough game to get into. Although saying that, right, potentially controversial take. I think that DBD does function as like if you want to play it ultra casually, right? You don't care what the perks do, you don't care to learn the counterplay or any killer, or you don't care what the maps are. If you just want to join with your friends for like an hour and just kind of like run away from the killers being scared, I think that works, honestly, right? You don't have to know everything to play the game, but the difference between playing ultra casually and then trying to learn things is so massive. Here. Hello, gamer. Yo, crouch tech. You don't care about losing? Exactly. As soon as you want to try and win, that's when it becomes a problem. There's no way. There's no way, Claw. What are you doing? So I think pizza will go live. Possibly. Depends on the feedback. What I would say for anyone who is concerned about the PCB or any of the changes, like please, be critical, be logical. Like getting mad on Twitter or the forums and not giving them any like actual feedback is not really going to help them, make a decision. Not saying that any of you have been like that, but generally speaking. Having an issue with the DBD party game because to me you need local multiplayer to be a party game. DBD can't function. See, I also agree. I agree. At the very least, like it needs to be something that you can like pick up a controller, give it to someone else, be like, oh, it's your turn. And I feel like maybe if you've got like super baby MMR, if the person who's hosting, Lord, I would rather not a smooch. If the person who's hosting has like any experience in the game, then like everyone that picks it up and plays it for the first time is screwed. Your gamma star, get your points in. Oh, barbecue. That would be tunneling. So I'm gonna go over here instead. That would have been so cool, man, if she had Lithe, almost. Oh wait, had a friend complain about the new babysitter completely invalidating stealth killers by revealing their auras, somehow forgetting stealth killers can't have the aura revealed. Yeah, which is kind of what I mean. I think a lot of people read it and they panic before like actually, experiencing the changes. Like from what I can tell, personally, I don't think the changes sound that severe. I like the fact that there is an incentive for not doing so. So a lot of what I'm, reading right now or hearing, there's a lot of people saying like, oh, killer's dead because I can't tunnel and slug. It's like, well, like, frankly, if I'm like really real with you, if you are requiring, slugging and tunneling to like win any part of the game, you probably need to get better. I think at that point, tunneling and slugging is the problem, because they're kind of a crutch, right? If you're not very good at playing killer, but you tunnel, you're probably going to win, most of the matches you play, right? One S flick, come on, yes! Unvault it, yes, even better. Blight, banter landing, nope. Boom. Unbeliever at heart. Lefty, you are so mean. Can't believe this. After all we've been through. Depends on the killer, though. Possibly. In fairness, there are certain killers that like have to be addressed. Twins, Oni to like a lesser extent. For the most part, 95% of the killers are probably fine. Not bad. Whoops. Does that make me a terrible person? Probably. Big spin for you. Outs. Hello, Claude. Similar to entitled survivors, entitled killers got used to tunneling, camping, and slugging being so free they can now actually have to learn the killer macro. Yeah, which is, I mean, it's tricky because like some of the complaints I can understand, and I don't think they're invalid. But if people say that like, oh, the game is dead because I can't tunnel now, or it's going to be more difficult, it does come across as like a little bit entitled, or then maybe just got used to like winning the game in like the lowest common denominator way. Like there are some situations where it might be a problem, especially on lower tier killers. For the most part, so what is my ping? 75. Apparently. Yeah. Nice, good job. Lilith's just got head-on 3 times in a row by the same person, 3 syringes, and blood rush. That is kind of funny, though. In fairness. That is a little bit funny. Plus, that is 3 syringes gone. That's like 3 medkits out of the game, right? Jeez. Now you can syringe into extra head-ons, which I mean, that one might need to be adjusted because I guess you can kind of like stun lock the killer. I didn't even think about that. You head on someone, jump out the locker. I don't know, the killer would surely have time to grab though, right? How long's the head on stun? 3 seconds? Maybe. Yeah, of course. No, it's good Blight when he makes you wanna something. I'm certain that says a lot of nice things about my mum. GG's. Yeah, those are the perks. Which ones are you looking for? But yo, Ghost, welcome in. Sable, you let me get the Gringlyph. I have 700 hours. How did I matchmake against you? Are you solo queuing or are you playing with someone right now? That might make sense. No adrenaline? Nothing at all. Jeez. Yeah, you sway little thing. Look at you. Silly Blight. Tunneling at 5 gens. What are you doing? The head-on charge time is 3 seconds. Okay, so like if the charge time is 3 seconds, you stun them for what? Another 3 seconds? So if I was to like get in a locker, head-on stun a killer, they surely wouldn't have time to jump out, pop a syringe, get back in, and then charge it again to stun again, right? As long as the killer presses spacebar, they should be fine, I think. Unless you stun for more than 3 seconds, in which case that could be a problem. It would have to be very tight timing though. I don't think you have time to use syringe and head-on again. I can't imagine that you would. Maybe you can? I don't think so, though. I'm not sure what the hashtags were saying there, but I guess they're mad at me. Beacon, Blight and Nurse should kiss. Do you think? Like Wraith might be a little bit upset. Yeah, 5% pain res on unique hooks would have been something. See, I don't mind the idea of like a free pain res. I actually think that like a free pain res on unique hooks would be more interesting and it would keep the flow of the game more than a pop. Right? Because what happens with the pop in the Crossu update is that like it would mean that every game kind of plays out the same. Right? You find a survivor, hook them, then get pop, and also information. You go for the information, pop the gen, down them again, rinse, repeat the entire time, right? At least the pain res just kind of happens anyway. Taking a long time to load. Okay, full refuge. Not bad. But how do I feel about the shape buff? I think that Myers is honestly okay now. I think like him having no camera restriction is really interesting. Curious to see how that plays. I think gen speed? Personally, yes. Especially considering that the hook time is lower now. I think as a combination, it's fine. Timing, damn. Take it. Blame. Someone else is here. Probably Sable. So you've never got this map to attempt the main gen plus escape. It took me like 4 hours. Just constant queuing survivors to try and find it. In fact, I had it one time before, but then I got hard tunneled. Oh, Meg! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nice. Good play, nice. To be fair, that was like a really... What was your flick to go so sharp? No, don't do it, Meg. I suppose you think, it's way overpowered now, really? It's escalating way too quickly, in our opinion. For example, we have a Shape who killed us in under 5 minutes, no power, just thanks to his power. No power in thanks to his power. Was that Scratch Mirror? In fairness, Scratch Mirror is like very, very powerful. It's interesting that no one's really discussing it. I don't mind where Myers is currently. I think he's fine. He's not like crazy strong, but he's... I mean, considering what he used to be. Myers has consistently been one of the worst killers in the game for the past 9 years, basically, right? That's like... Fucked one up. No way, what happened? Hold on. Bless slow cotton socks. Almond Lake Mind ain't for him. Yeah, it's a little bit open, isn't it? There's a lot of pallets. And your laser, my goats. Welcome in, how's it going, big man? By the way, Laser, I'm not sure if I got to update you last time, but we actually broke the record. 59 games, no gens kicked, no perks. Did I play a lot against him? Yeah, I feel like I played against several Myers recently. Not like a crazy amount, but several. Try and beat that. I reckon you should, man. If anyone can do it, it's you. I believe. That's a lot of hook survivors. Hello, Meg. That's not the play. Nice. Jizz. A classic play from the Meg. Pretty much what I expected. It's doable. You got this, man. I had to play like real mean. It's doable. Cinema. Thank you, welcome in. Nice. GG's gamers. What do we have here then? Unbreakable Dead Hard, Windows times 2, Deja Vu, as well as Stakeout and Hyperfocus, and Commodious Wiseball. Jeez. So we're focused on not playing real mean. Multipilot is playing rotations and tunneling. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that the last time that we discussed it, I'm pretty sure me and Connor were saying that we've got to like actively try and like not play casual. Then you were turning around and saying like, actually, you've got to try like really hard to lock in to like actually play nice. Remember? Yeah, I remember that one. Also, by the way, didn't you beat the world record for like the fastest survivor escape? Pretty sure that was you, right? It was either that one or it was another one I saw with hens. One of us, it was one or the other. But either I'm very bad at playing against them, or I'm a lot more insane people playing at the same time. So sad how weak I'm against Shape. I think in fairness, like part of the problem is that when a killer's like really bad, you often kind of like get the impression that they are like, if you play against the Trapper, or a Dredge, or a Michael, right? You're probably going to think, oh wow, they're like really fun to play against because they're just really bad and not really capable of winning in most maps. So as soon as they become slightly better, they become a problem, right? Now your typical strategies against like a free win killer aren't really there. I got a fast escape and second fast escape within 2 hours. That's insane, man. I mean, during the perkless Blight streak, we also got the fastest record for quickest perkless 4K of all time. I think 2:12 is what we ended that game on. So pre-drop and play distance. Yeah, totally. If you get into like a situation where you've broken LOS and it's like a 50-50 as to what side of the wall you can come around, just I mean, move away from the wall. You don't gotta be there. So any quick universal tips for playing LT as killer? Seem to struggle against those sometimes. There's a really dumb mind game that I can show you that works like every time. I can try and show you. LTs are like a little bit tricky, but once you know how to play them, then they're not too bad. Just make sure you're not playing the outside, right? Don't vault the windows, don't play the outside, you should be fine. Play with 3 rush speed. No, it was just double speed. Crow and Rats. Some of the questions for a decent survivor player about chases. Well, I mean, to be honest, if there's anyone that knows if Laser is just actually fucking insane. see here. Yeah, I mean, if it's a map with an LT wall, I'll try and show you like the good and the bad ways of playing it. Because there are definitely ways to really not play it. Oh yeah, should be fine here. Three-hour speed be allowed? Possibly. I mean, I'm usually under the impression that like in most streaks and whatever, the retag is probably banned. It would have been a lot easier if it wasn't, for sure. Is that LT wall? It is, nice. So I can probably show you. Kentucky, of course, have a great night. I was going to say sleep well, but drive safe. Throw the pallet, buddy. Gonna do it. Oh, he doesn't do it. There's always that little thing that gets stuck on every time. Alright, get your basement units ready. How about basements? Close. Is it one gamer, Uno? Did you say dead in Spanish? Not death, but like dead. Or supports DC'd. Rip in peace. Muerto. So if I was to say like Uno muerto, that's like one dead, right? El dead. El Busto Supremo. Hello, gamers. Oh, you're a bot, aren't you? Oh no. DC number 2. Gonna run away. Nice. El Dedo Survivoro. That's the one. Yep. Masterclass in Spanish right here. Bounce. Oh. Camera spotted. Oh, you're here. Oh. I thought you were further in. On that side. Wait, is this... Okay, call me completely insane. Has that always had a yellow top on it? On both sides? I swear to God, that wasn't there before. Yeah, wait, hold on. So one side has it, but one doesn't? Is it always been like that? Am I crazy? Might be crazy. How difficult was it to adapt from using hug tech to relying on bump logic? Great question, actually. Not very. Within like 4 hours, I was pretty much back to normal. Like, in fairness, I would do a lot of hug techs, but I wouldn't rely on them. Like, even when the hug tech was a thing, I was doing a lot of bump logic. I feel like if you're the kind of player that is like always going for hug techs and like using them to like get yourself out of bad bump situations, then it's probably gonna suck. Oh, getting bagged by a bot. A little bit crazy? I don't know. Has it always been like that? I feel like I'm going insane right now, man. I swear I've never seen the yellow top. Ever. Hello, gamers. You're a bar, aren't you? Sprint burst and bolt speed. Finesse. Annoyingly, not a single survivor has taken use of the LT wall, so I can't really show you how to play it yet. We'll see. Oh, we got the gamers. Squats. Sure. Okay. 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 That's all right. I think she might be panicking, like a little bit. It's a tiny bit of panic. It's a treat. Wait. Survivor. Fuck it. Load fest. Yeah, I'm not seeing many Steam players. You're right. Interesting. Oh, wait. Speaking of Steam players, you guys want to know what I tried over the weekend? Okay, so I'm genuinely convinced that any person that has ever told me that they are like a killer main, like a hardcore high-hour killer main on Switch is a liar. There is no way. It's so hard to play, man. I'm not sure if like I'm missing some secret. They all have like some like god tier controller that I've not been made aware of. But playing killer on Switch is so fucking hard. Like aiming at anything. Controller? Maybe? I don't know. Jeez. We have, oh, the classic. Ghost Notes. Vigil. Sprint Burst. Vigil. Sprint Burst. Overcome. By the bullet. And a Sniptic. 3 medkits. Jeez. 30 must be brutal. Like, dude, I wish the Switch was playing 30. It's like 20 tops, and it constantly jitters down to like 15. But honestly, it's really not even like the frames as such, it's just the aiming. And maybe I'm just bad, but like, it's tough. Classics, and you mentioned Bite the Bullet. Well, I mean, okay. There's classics in the chase, also 4 medkits, wonderful. There's classics, and then there's also, you know, the rat survivor in the corner. If you can't find a survivor, they're going to be running Bite the Bullet. Your Tessio, hit some bump logic. Yeah, basically, so what it means is like instead of just like rushing in a circle, I guess, or you know, doing it randomly to just try and get like a better position, it's like a specific plan of bump locations that you're trying to go for, right? So a normal killer will just chase after the survivor, maybe try a mind game or something, but it's pretty typical. Whereas the Blight could have different bumps that are going to achieve different things, right? Like, let's say I'm playing a filler tile, and the pallet's on the left side. Like, if I bump to the left side, I push the survivor away from the pallets, which is then going to get me in a better position to stop them from getting somewhere safe, but that might also put them in a position to be harder to get to. So then bumping there, bumping backwards, while they're still on that side, and then bumping around again, is going to put me in the best position to get them, and also the survivor in the least likely situation to be safe, right? Effectively, bump logic is just bumping with a plan. I don't find survivors because they're cheating. Possibly. I mean, it's kind of why I like running Phantom Fear. Is that they're ratting in a corner. I'm going to find them. It works, dude, exactly. Which is, I mean, honestly why I love playing him so much. Right? Like playing, like seeing a map as Blight is completely different to seeing the map as any other killer. When I'm looking at things, like any other killer wouldn't really, you know, care about the things like further away from the tile. But to me, like the things outside of the tile are often more important than the tile itself. Or possible sprint burst here. I'll have to turn backwards. Hello, gamer. We vaulting? Nope, we're holding. Standable. Yeah, and also consider the fact that like there's like a billion different seeds of how the map can spawn RNG wise, and so every time you play a map it's going to be slightly different. Like, even with like 10,000 hours on a killer, there's a good chance that you're never playing the exact same map twice. Unless it's like Midwich, maybe. Apparently went inside. And came outside. So really fast. Probably sprint burst. Michaela will have a try. She did try, in fairness. I respect it. Worst barbecue. I love it. Perfect. The old cheeky 90. Do I try the world's dumbest bump trick here? Hold on. Stairs. Bounce. Bounce. She thinks I've left. Oldest trick in the book. Works every time. So I wish the Blight wasn't ping dependent, because with your 8 ping, it's fairly clunky. Yeah, he is. I mean, a lot of people don't discuss it, but he is the most ping reliant killer in the game. Because every single time you bump, you've got to send information to the server to confirm the bump, and then send it back. The problem is that your slam duration is client-side, right? So your 1.25 seconds is never going to change, no matter the ping. No wish got hit by the last rush. Well, on this channel, you got to bring out the spicy flicks. They can never know your next move. Information was sent to the server and confirmed that I'm now here. Hello, Mad, my man. Welcome in. How's your day been so far? How was the weekend? You up to anything super spicy? Oh, I need that. So, Lamau, yes, all the time. Sometimes I'll like walk into a car park and I'll see like a car that's like a slight angle, and I'll think, ooh, like, if there was a pallet there, I'd probably do like a free rush around that one. I was hoping she got downstairs. Quite. Nice one, Meg. Let's do it. Pretty good relaxed vibes today. I'm glad you're a man. That's awesome. Ouch. Have I ever puffed out the most efficient bump logic to get around my house? I have, actually. You couldn't... I mean, you could do it with, like, 5 rushes and a pre-turn. Depends if you're running speed, though. I think speed would be a nightmare. Kind of Hawkins-esque. I promise that I'm not that predictable. Most of the time. Okay, so, Meg. In building. If I was to bump here, probably bounce there. Close. Doesn't involve the window. Oh, balance landing. Oh. Okay, never mind. Speed. Oh, I love speed on Hawkins. It's just that, like, sometimes there are certain, like, really tight areas that you've got to, like, pre-turn for. And it's, like, it's really tricky to try and get it in, like, 4 rushes to get, like, across the map. If anything, it makes it more challenging, which I'm a big fan of. Hello, Talita. I'm looking for Michaela, though. Seen her recently. Ooh. Tricky. Okay. Oh, of course. That's why she died, because she has decisive strike. Oh, stab me in the back tech. Also, Michaela, fuck off. That way, sometimes Blight hits the gritty when you have bad internet. Exactly, yeah, exactly. There's the server still trying to figure out, like, where you should be. You know? Yep. Sure thing. You get a stabber. Oh, double pallet. Very cool. Nah, not quite. I felt like you could probably do it. You know, if you went wide here, you could like thread the needle between. Maybe, I don't know. This, I don't know, man. Scammed, sure. Comes to that one. I gotta say, these tiles here, not my favorites to play in the game. Yeah, the hitboxes are massive. There's not like a huge amount of objects to play around. Let's have a look real quick. Uh-huh. Open. Okay, sure. It might... Oh, I was gonna say play altruistically, never mind. Just a coward. I mean, Haddonfield's really not a bad map at all. It's just not the most, like, entertaining. Sure, okay, never mind. Sorry, they do not come to save you. Yeah, and I think it's interesting because there are so many different, like, collision hitboxes for cars. You know, if you go to Autohaven, it's entirely different from what you'd find on Coal Tower versus Adam versus Haddonfield, you know? Jeez. Sure, 4 medkits, double anti-ham, Stiptic, dead hard times 2, S times 1, bad. Is there a point you look down when rushing around the cars? The whole rushing down thing, or the whole looking down, is purely just muscle memory. Back in the day, you would get slightly less collision by looking down, but now it's the same. Literally, the only reason I do it is because I've been doing it for the past, like, 5 years. It's the one part of muscle memory that I've not really lost. Good muscle memory on stairways. True, true. It works for stairs, although you probably want to start looking down as opposed to, like, rushing forward then looking down. Same principle. I learn all I can from my favorite killer, of course. Welcome in. If you want to learn Blight, this is probably the best place to be. One crow, one tag. I'll take it. V1 is the only tech you ever got the muscle memory for. V1, I mean, like, I've never really been the biggest V1er, only because, like, V1 is, like, efficiency, and oftentimes I'm trying to go for, like, the dumb flicks more so than, like, the super efficient ones. Yeah, not super clean. Like a map of the, yo, 20 streak, absolute champ, thank you. So number got bigger, brain get happier. Just like my 20 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Hey, yo, welcome in, Giga Chance, Swift Killer, Blue Goblin, Fabian, welcome in. Bounce. Do you do it more often? Yeah, see, if I did it more often, though, I wouldn't be doing S-flips or 180s. Those are cool. I could try, though. One here whatsoever. Interesting. Oh, wait. Found the rats. Camping pellets. Still camping pellets. There's the one down. Through. There she does. I love pallet gyms so much. They're great. Where are you? Oh, we're in main building. Sprint burst, probably. I don't know. I love going against Blights except for me. What have I done wrong? I am a fine Blight to play against. Jesus. Firstly, yeah. Give me a list. I'm curious. I don't know. I mean, clearly, in my opinion, I'm under the belief that every survivor that has ever played against me is having a great time, and they love it. Firstly, I always get you when you're doing some bullshit. True. Secondly, my team tends to suck, so even if I play right, no one else does. True, but I feel like that's not my fault. Yeah, even those that you see, they're just having such a great time, they can't contain it. Would have been really funny if I vaulted there. I should have done. They love it so much they reported you for cheating to get me banned. Yes. Yeah, because they were, oh my god, Lilith. We can't have you playing the game. We must get you banned. Because it is simply too much fun. And I might explode. I think the problem is that, like, compared to every other killer they play against, they were having too much fun. So if they went against any killer that wasn't me, they'd be really sad. Doesn't make sense. Stop being good. Yeah. On here. What is the fate of this ace? How much? So do I even want to ask what that username means? It's reversed, of course. Point. Come on. Vicodin? What exactly is Vicodin? Do I know this one? Sure you can't. You can't on that one. There is another one you can. Tim's Mother's Dwelling. There's like one particular stone wall that you can hit over. Over here. Yo, Wakanda. 47 months. That's 1 month away from your brand new sub badge, my friend. Thanks for the resub, but continuing to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Also, I've got to send you a Mortarian. Amen. Oh, no, wait. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. I can't believe, like, that bug in particular, I'm surprised it's still in the game. When people work on something, like if they're healing or on a gen, when they jump off, it, like, lags for a sec. They teleport. Every time. Terra? Yeah, kind of finished him. He's green. Hello, gamer. Hello, gamer. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep, alright. Fair enough. Morty, he's so cool, man. He's sick. Pills that House likes to munch on. Oh, I've never seen House. Sure, injured. Body blocking on death hook must be a survival move. I'm too much for killer mains to understand. Quite possibly. I mean, I clearly do not have the... I'm pretty sure the science doesn't have the technology to quite understand what's happening there. 9 out of 10 dentists do not recommend body blocking on death hook. Hello, buddy. Sprint burst. Crazy. Jeez. Shan, that is the worst thing I've ever heard. This is terrible. Sprint burst, hyper focus, Windows, Vigil, you gross. Jeez. The double meaning? I mean, okay, it might do, depending on, like, how you word it. When you word it like that, I feel like there's one meaning. I use Q and E. I have them bound. I don't use them, like, super often. Sometimes. It depends on the situation. Your Uni Perfection, welcome in. Yeah, Halloween was pretty good. Saw some family. Had a beer. That was alright. Not too bad. How was yours? I just played the game of Ghoul and got called a fat gross player by 2 of them, and the third one was actually nice. I mean, presumably most of the people throwing slurs on the internet, or trying to be mean after they lose a match and they're mad, are probably of the low IQ minority, I would imagine. Pretty boring. Kids are active today, though. Let's hear it. Hopefully that's a good thing. Unless it's a bad thing, in which case I'm sorry for your loss. And your Mag, welcome in. With a chance. We're all doing wonderfully today. Also, shout out to any lurkers out there watching the stream in the shadows. I see you, man. I respect it. Answered questions in class. Did the questions possibly pertain to things like how many lethal rushes does the Blight have? And how much slam duration does Blight have in seconds? I wish, damn. Next time. Welcome to the best kind of people. I agree. Also, Cola, great to see you, man. Happy Tuesday. Yo, Mr. Martini, hope you're doing fantastic and handsome as always, my dude. Oh my god, is that the man, the myth, the sandbagger, Lilith and hello, Sulcus? Yes, indeed. Sandbag extraordinaire over here. Despite the fact that we may have been annihilated by Class. You know, I'm pretty sure what happened is I think that he realized that he could game the system by not going aggressively and instead just going hardcore for points. Like, that was the strat. Because in that final game, he, like, barely sandbagged me at all. Where are the gamers? And what are they doing? Oh, here. Something's above me in the library. Either. Let's head to the library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. I said my game. Works every time. And there's an immediate EC. Right. Very impressive W's in chance. Laura, she is so strong and so cool. Nice, we damaged 30 generators. That only took me like 4 weeks. It was an amazing though. It's such a fun watch. One amazing amount raised for charity. Oh, agreed. Yeah, and for a wonderful charity as well. Like DC, give it up for Mr. Felix Richter, who has a tail for some reason. I'm not going to question that part. I'm also not going to question what or where the tail is connected to. Triple. Ooh, baby, a triple, I reckon. Down here. Oh, Laura. Not the one I'm looking for, though. You've already DC'd. Just telling me. See what you did there. You, sir, are still a human player. Gonna waste it still, but I'll take it. 8 actors. Ooh, I know how to make a DC. Bounce. Dead. Come on, surely that's enough. I believe in you, Nick. You got this. Claude's gonna go. I mean, we can try and find her. Why does he vault? No one knows. Yeah, panic, presumably. Ba-da-dum. Ooh, greedy. Nice. DS, okay, well I guess he's going to DC after the DS plane. Let's get his one stab in there. E. E. No sign of Claude yet, though. Where is Claudette Morel, and what is she doing, bro? Uh-huh. Oh. Still the same dude. Who is that look now? I killed the game. It really is. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if this was like a big factor into people leaving the game currently. It's a little bit concerning that nothing's really being done. Oh, there's Claude. Sure. At 2 seconds of playtime. Oh, do you guys want to see an insane mind game? I promise you it works every time. Any survivor is expecting something there. They're expecting like a double back, you know, like a, oh, is he going to vault? Is he not going to vault? Oh, just walking in the room, they never expect it. Works every time. Big spin. Crazy style. Can't even swing at him from the angle. Yep. See, I know that, but they don't. And I promise you that mind game works every single time. Where is your buddy gone? Wait, PCB? Not yet. I was maybe going to do it for a video. We'll see. If I did one here. There we go. If I just force her into throwing the pallet, then she dies regardless. So, Cola, thank you, man. Yeah, it is the Ironbone Cane, my personal favorite. It's the window? Or not? E. Be one sec. True, but you could also just bait them into throwing it, panicking, and then they die, and then it looks even funnier. Hold on, crazy idea. I bounce here. Bounce along. It's like, oh, so close. God damn it. Crazy sprint burst. She runs upstairs, she runs downstairs. That should be a guaranteed hit. Ellie, you are too fast. Yeah, TJ, welcome in. Check the FAQ. There's a few builds in there. I mean, if you're looking for like particular perks. Oh. If they're gonna panic, then I'll just take the free kill, I guess. Nobody sees though. Weird. Wait, where's Lara? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dead. Or Jen standing. They might still win. Getting close. Gotta be dead hard, right? I mean, she's got like the kind of dead hard fit. No baits? Okay, interesting. Maybe she's not running dead hard. Unless she had like sprint burst before, I can't remember. Not too sure. Okay, DS into dead hard? Maybe? No. I don't know. He's running something. On the hook you go, Claudette. Many, many times. Nah, I spawned here last time. What was there? Damn it! Damn it! That's even worse. Fuck. Gee. What do we got here then? DS times 2. Vigil times 1, 2. Some more Bite the Bullet, weirdly. Bite the Bullet, Wake Up, and Self-Care combo. Drum Surgery Unbreakable. Sure. Say Sprint Burst, Vigil, and DS. Nice and original. A kill streak. We haven't lost the last one. I just wanted some more casual gameplay. Yeah, Blue Unbreakable. The tastiest of all of them, in my opinion. I just read the FAQ. I love the Blight kneecaps. Yo, thank you, Orange. I appreciate that. Yeah, very weird kind of premonition there. I got those ones done 8 months before Blight released. And the weirdest thing is, I remember like a week before I was booked into that session, I changed the word to Blight. It wasn't originally going to be Blight. I changed it to it, so I just thought it was a cool word. And he released in DBD, and I was like, oh, that's a weird coincidence. I wonder if he's any fun. And then I played him on the PTB, and I hated him. And then he released in live servers, and I was like, hey, he's pretty good. And I kept playing him, and now we're full-time. A Blight knew it's really meant to be. Presumably, yeah. I guess I just can't escape him. Anywhere I go, I'm haunted by the Blight. Yeah, now we're in love. Exactly. Now we're married. A little bit dysfunctional, but it's fine. What was Blight like in the PTB? He was terrible. He couldn't turn. His hitbox was massive. Just like a really bad sign for the whole family, to be honest. Not good. Does his drug usage impact the marriage? It can do from time to time. Depends on how he's feeling, to be honest. Sometimes. Understandable with how massive of a chin he has to lug around. I mean, also very true. It's a bit of a nightmare. Like, if, for example, we want to go to like a restaurant or something over the weekend, I've got to bring like a full demolition crew to take out half the building to get his chin inside the building. Terrifying stuff. Hello, gamers. Looks to be a sprint burst. World's most delayed sprint burst of all time. Okay, seeing part of the jump surgery. Yeah, it's just pooped out mid, yep, breaked out. What a weird angle. Where is he? Another shit burst. Never trust them. Is he what, Blight? Blight's like 8 feet tall or something like that. He's massive. Nice. How much DPI do I use? I use 6,000. 1,000 power rings and 50 in-game cents. On your honor, 12 months.
Finally, your streams always brighten my day and give me something to smile about on the bad ones.
Yo, thank you.
Love as always, and many more Lilithum and Bunny love.
Well, the problem here, Anna, is that you've just stolen all the things that I would normally say, and so now I've got nothing left to say. Well, to many more. Thanks for the resub. I'm super glad that I can be, part of your schedule. You know, if I can make your day 1% better, that's all that I can ask for as a success, in my opinion. Yeah, continue to enjoy the best team that's on Twitch and the ads you're doing. Okay, yeah, cheers, mate. All right, boss. Playing. Oh, he's not playing it, though. He's not playing it. Crazy. As tall as Wesker. I think he might be a little bit taller than Wesker. In fact, I think he might be taller than a little bit of everyone. Yeah, Blight's huge. In fact, believe it or not, Blight is slightly taller than Plague. Sprint burst, Vigil! Love the old slippery cars in the back. Always fun. Yet. Why have I stopped using other add-ons? I mean, I can use other add-ons if you want to see them. I guess. Steve. I can't believe we're playing an entire match. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was going to say an entire match without a DC. I didn't even notice that Dwight was gone. Whoops. When the fuck did that happen? Hi, chance, my friend. Come in. Did you know, before he became the Blight, he was a Scottish chemist? That is misinformation. Not even remotely true. Before he became the Blight, he was an ice cream man. In Wales. Loved experimenting with various different flavor combinations. But downed him? Oh. Oh, that's when it happened. Ah. My bad. Ow, my dumpy. Wait, where the fuck? Over here? Nice one, Steve. Very cool. Nice one, Steve. Very cool, buddy. Impressed. Great job. Anyway, on the hook lane, you go lane. Bounce. Big spins. Oh, he spins. Insane fake. GG's. This is a spooky Nancy. Jeez. Nice. Vigil sprint burst, vigil sprint burst, vigil sprint burst. Dude, I'm going insane. Isn't the definition of insanity like doing the same thing over and over again and expecting things to change? But that is literally what's happening here. Leo agreed. Good game, not bad. It's fun for like a bit, now it's just annoying. You know, I'm just really glad that like the classic like scene partner Steve players have not realized that there are way more annoying ones to play as. Is that the Lilith? Oh my god, is that the Ivoline of twitch.tv/streamer fame? No way. Exhaustion perks are useless against Blight. Oh, okay, like, let me clarify. It's not even that I really mind seeing a sprint burst, right? It doesn't really do anything. However, at the same time, the problem is more so the issue that, like, it's the same thing every time. I'm looking for some variety. I'm looking for something, you know? And speaking of variety, hold on. I'm going Drift King. Because fuck it. How am I, Legend? I'm doing pretty good. You know, chilling, vibing, not too much. Experiencing, you know, Sprint Burst Vigil 50 times in a row. Yeah, not too bad. Lilith, if all the killers in DVD were to try and win a presidency, who would win? Not many of them. Probably Wesker. He's the only one I can think would have a conversation, but I also don't really think that many people would agree with his stance on anything. Nice. Fucking Freddy? There's absolutely no way. Fucking Freddy. He rushes. Look at that distance. Oh, wonderful. What's he doing? Yeah, oh boy, ramen again. Delicious. That's a swing. That's a swing. Must be a power throw. Nope. Demo, Dredge, Springtrap, maybe. Oh, hey. Works. Drift King, you gotta love Drift King. If anyone's looking for like a nice original playstyle on Blight, promise, try the add-ons, man. They're so fun. Ooh. Nice little flare, though. Good job. I respect it. Double, you know, okay, credit to her, man. Unpredictable, good play. No panicking there. Oh, wait, this way. Zarina might be the survivor of all time. Wouldn't mind some pingers though. Up in main building. Oh, she had finesse. Oh, damn it. Close, close. Zarina, sadly, no one is here to save you. Ooh. And then heal. Here's like the strangest reaction times I've ever seen. No way. S-Flick. Oh, he doesn't pay attention to anything. God damn it. I actually can't read him. He has a plan. He's like, yep, I'm going to vault that window. He just commits to it. He's crazy. Okay. Demon survivors. Demons to some, W holders to others. Explorers, further regions of distance. Yeah. Oh, I'll just go back to the hook. Not a problem. Oh, just keep running. Hello, gamers. Out my way. Out my way. Put it in. The window? She seems like a dead hard gamer to me. Now she's also insane. Do I always have good memory? You know, hilariously, I like to think that my memory is pretty bad, actually. It depends on what it is. If it's something really important that I have to remember, there's no chance. It's gone. But if it's something really pointless, I will never, ever use ever again. I remember it in grave detail. The chat, correct, yes. The way it works is that Ring is giving 20% bonus per rush. And in a weird kind of backwards way, it does also apply to the first rush. The first rush is like 3.4 seconds. But then combine that with Compound 33, the iridescent add-on. That one is an extra 13%. Just flat. Rush all day long. No! So close. Might be ADHD? I think it might be. You're not wrong. Oh, hold on. Excellent. Let's go. Love it. No drifting. Oh, hold on. I can get through here. What I could do is I could probably rush all the way around the back. Damn it. Close. If I had, Ego's Journal, maybe. I'd cry. I'm actively crying. Tears streaming down my face. Here. Good memory, but it always works way better to remember the use of stuff. Well, the problem with me, I remember it in, like, grave detail, though. Like, visually. Like, some random person stops by for the first time, and they, like, drop a Prime sub, and I'm gonna remember, like, the exact survivor I was chasing at the moment they subbed, you know? Never need to know that, but I do. Here's gamer. Just keep on running. So good. I know you got extra in the first rush, but they fucked around with Zadon so much that I forgot Furies and Purples are. Yeah, totally. Totally. I mean, for the most part, you can forget about Soulken and Summoning Stone. They're not really used anymore. Yeah, Combat 33 is the extra turn rates and the extra distance. Alchemy is pure distance, but it's quite a lot. Keep in mind that on the 5th rush, you're basically rushing for 6 seconds, which is a long time. Guys, hold on. I've got a plan here. Come on, run away, run away. Oh, I should have kept going. I should have kept going. Fuck. Hold on. I'm going to get him. I will throw the entire match to Drift King this man. I swear to God. Don't start healing. He knows that he's safe now, doesn't he? Unvault the pallet. No, he don't vault! Right. Took the coward's way out. Vault it. Hello, buddy. Vault it. Hello, buddy. Mind games aren't fit for a beast, let alone a man. What swap did you chase on what map when I entered February 2023 and said hello? See, that one was David King. And Borgo. That was a mistake. Okay. Ooh. Bounce. 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 Oh, it's got an invisible wall though, doesn't it? Maybe I can get around. No. Mind. I was hoping I could jump off the edge and parkour it. She's so good. She is kind of juicing though, man. Being clipped for TikTok as we speak. Pallet camping in my video game. Stores. Hey. Oh, it's every time. So good. Yo, Drift King. Doors we got. Was that main they popped? Can't remember. Let's find out. I mean, with these add-ons, you can't really defend a door, so... I wonder where she could be. What a shame. Oh, hold on, crazy idea. Okay, run over here. Bounce into the building. This side. Big drift. Big drift again. Back to this side. She dies. Trying to play Silent Mission Impossible. Yeah, pretty much. Just gotta presume that if you turn up to the palisade, they're just gonna leave. Jeez. Sprimber's Vigil. Only one though, damn. Have a great thing. Good omen when purchasing Auric cells. Jeez. And your Vanny, welcome in. No, that was quite fun. I'm going to do the same thing again. Shameless? I've got no shame in promoting the code. If anyone is going to be buying any Auric cells to potentially, for example, pick up the Blighted Springtrap skin, make sure to use code OMEN. Always appreciated. Jan, that's the one. Thank you. I got all the doggos, then go watch the shows. Pals, have the best night. Of course, Shan, always appreciate you. Much love, dude. Take care, and we'll see you again tomorrow, I guess. Hashtag sponsored, yeah, by myself. To be fair, I might have used the code yesterday for Blight Spring Travel. Let's go! Oh, Tally, thank you. How do you like it, by the way? Jim the Summons, what they used to call me back in high school. Almost, yeah, back in high school. Believe it or not, they used to, very famously, they used to call me Jimmy Shameless. In fact, my Elden Ring boss name was, what was it? It was like, Shameless Omen, the fell Jimmy. But yo, hold on, we've got Rap God Demon Hunter YouTube chat has said try hard twat. It's honestly been a long time since I've been called a twat. I quite like that. Welcome in. Oh jeez, I presume you were one of the people that didn't survive last game. I mean, they're not wrong. Which, let's start downstairs. Go through here. Interesting, that's reversed. Can't believe it. And also not the obsession. What has happened? Something crazy. Blame? What if I... Oh, my camera's fucked. Oh, no. There we go. That person secretly wants an autograph. I think it might be right there. Now, speaking of autograph, by the way, I think within the next few weeks, I should be getting in my Blight U2s, and keep in mind, we're giving one away. It will be signed, so definitely stick around as soon as I get there. Doing a giveaway. Here. Hello, gamer. Thank you. I see where I should take insults to those words. It mostly just makes me want to say thank you. I agree. I mean, clearly they had to care about me, like, at least a little bit. I had to be, like, within their inner psyche for long enough. Them to, you know, they took the time to find my YouTube channel and then leave a comment. Maybe that's to, like, sign in or something. They're quite humbling. Oh, bolted. Blame, damn. Should have altered it, but I didn't. Blight is not very eco-friendly. All the syringes he throws everywhere. Well, let me show you something. This is going to reassure you that actually he's the most eco-friendly killer in the game. Ooh, doing this without speed, tricky. He throws the syringe, and then look at it. Syringe disappears, therefore leaving absolutely no impact on the environment. Alright, gamers, calm down. Alright, give me a sec. Should have done a bounce. Do a bounce. Come down. Nice. Biodegradable. She is. Okay, hold on. Hang on, didn't work. Unfortunate. Wasn't paying attention. Move which seems like it'd be difficult for compound alchemy. It's not. I mean, the hallways are pretty good. It's not like the map to get the most value, and a lot of the tiles do kind of need like a bit of speed to like guarantee a hit. Sure. Do I think the entity eats them like a delectable treat? I think might be right there. Is also not paying attention. See, again, stuff like that. Double speed, you could probably land. She loves throwing pallets. Very easy, gamer. Damn. Okay, sure. Guys, didn't want the old funny Drift King. Here's one for you. Enjoy. Okay. Works. Actually, we could be in a pretty insane position here for pressure. She doesn't get the unhook. Dwight's running upstairs. He's currently in the room behind us right now. Door's not been broken, so it's going to take him a second later to get there. Here he is. Blight does not, in fact, get the trade. Therefore, Lara, who's the only survivor left that was on a gen, now has to fix everything. Take a little while. Now, the Lara probably goes straight for the unhooked survivor first, so we can try and interrupt that. Or doesn't bother. Now, thankfully, we can get outgoing value. There she is. That makes sense. Let's go for Hattie, only because Hattie's going to try and get the Dwight back up. And that's going to fix a lot of progress. Lara gets to pick up on Starla, which means they're still both in the same area together, which is very, very good. She started healing, right? Yeah, so she wouldn't have the S. Nice. At this point, the Lara's going to go pick up the other survivor. We can go and interrupt that as well. Or it's hard committed Dwight, who's now self-carrying, so he has no DS either. I hit that because of lack of speed, but that's fine. Insane heal speed. It's crazy. Like that. Strength. Rush. Heal. We have one dead. Hattie is probably killable as well, although she has obsession, so maybe still got DS. Maybe. Surgeons wouldn't be surprised. I mean, he didn't have that long off the hook, right? 5 seconds. 10. The whole team's over here. Seems who's got the long hair? Lara. Oh, Hattie, even better. I don't know why I saw a ponytail. Weird. Let's go in pallets. Hattie main, I think you should spare the Hattie. If you gift 10 subs before she's put on the hook, I'll spare her. It was Asto, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. And there's your entrance theme weighing in at £1 million in chin alone. Mr. Zasto. Got it done though. Got it done though. Must both be here. Wait, what? Go. Go. No! Oh, I double bumped on the fucking exit gates on the handle. Man, she. C, rush forward. Guy. Maggie probably ran to the door. She got it open. Oh, she got that one open. Oh, wait. Blight. A butt skill issue. Oh, I was pretty close to the corner, in fairness. Probably both. Yeah, BBL twice, true. That is massive. Septic, balance landing, unbreakable, dead hard. Hyper focus stakeout. That makes sense. Also the prove on the Dwight. GG's. Fun game. A lot. Yeah, it's you probably notice it also happens a lot in maps like Larry's or Hawkins. Like Hawkins especially, right? It's mostly so if you want like the technical reason as to why it happens, Blight back in the day had like when he first released, his collision was really, really good. A lot of people will tell you otherwise, but they weren't playing like 1.0 Blight, you know? And when he was short, his collision was fantastic. Then they made him taller, and the problem is that like because he is now taller and the hitbox is in the middle of his camera, a lot of low objects wouldn't really function. I say it'd slide on a lot of stuff that shouldn't really be slippery, you know? So what they did to try and fix it, I mean, because either they go through the map and they fix every single object in every single map, or they just make his hitbox bigger, right? And clearly one of those is substantially easier than the other. So, of course, they went through, they made his hitbox slightly bigger. The problem is that, like, his bump hitbox is slightly bigger than his, like, physical body hitbox, you know, playing, like, a regular killer. So sometimes you can be close enough to an object where you can, like, bump when you're, like, inside the object, if that makes sense. That's pretty much why. Your starlet's well played. Good chases there. Why don't we bring back small bots? Because, also small bots, I love that one. Because everyone complained and said that somehow he was, like, unplayable. Oh, Lilith, I can't see anything. How am I supposed to know what the Swiver is? So if he was ankle height? Yeah, people seem to misremember it, though. People seem to remember his collision being really bad on launch. It really wasn't. In fact, if anything, the collision was pretty close to what we have now. It's only after 4.6, I think. What was Trix's release? 4.6, I think, yeah. Collision, hitbox, Argonauts. Click. It was a pretty fast find. Pretty fast dead. The G money, it's been a long time, man. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know, killing survivors, as one does. Hella stunned. Ooh. I thought she ran to the window. I should have turned. Damn. Tracked it? Nah, I mean, she died under repel anyway. Much could be done there. But you did go this way. Oh, wait. These scratch marks are whack. What's going on here? Here we go. Much better. Hello, buddy. I'm coming Sunny. I only started playing in April. Yeah, he has been through a lot of changes. For gamer. You die here. Got that one done. Oh, chill, chill. Okay, well, that's a free pain res. It's the one behind Shaq. No, that was so close, dude. So close. I guess we're chasing you, David, in your funny red gloves. Why has he got red gloves? God knows. Good timing, we'll play it. This way, I reckon. It's reversed, thank God. Oh, I got scammed. You know, swings like that, like, I bet from the survivor's POV, those look so busted. I kind of understand why I got banned for cheating. Okay. Slug time. It is so quiet. Yeah, and the problem is that, like, if a survivor's quiet and I can't track the scratch marks, then I've basically got nothing. May as well be elusive at that point. What are you doing? Oh wait, she has a toolbox as well. Maybe they're playing together. Double Sebo. I love your attack. It's Ada again. Ada's not Death Hook. This guy is. Edge indeed. Sure, if bumping there is the most efficient way to play this. I feel like if they hide behind the wall, it's a 50-50 as to whether they stay there or keep running. Yeah, B, welcome in. Yeah, awkward pigeon. It's like a relatively slow reaction time, but that's fine. Ooh. And I'm sure if you do that, I bump into the door frame from Irie Bro. That's why I watch you. I'm an all. Well, thank you, my friend. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Pallet. Break that one. If I had one more rush, just one. Real strength. Oh, so close. It was worth an attempt. Could have been sick. The David. E. No E. Oh, he's got DS. Ah. Makes sense. Got some good players. Well, I mean, it depends. I think if you're unpredictable enough, and they don't expect it, right? I think, like, especially in, you know, kind of more competitive settings, people are 99% of the time expecting the Blight to always go for the most efficient route, right? Why would you risk a kind of crazy move? I feel like, weirdly, it can sometimes work. Be my game? What, that pellet? Electric featuring bump. Exactly, yeah. The red stain thing. Which in my opinion is still probably the most underutilized part of Blight's gear. I never see anyone do it. There's Flick. Yeah, insane. That's pretty cracked. What a wonderful use of a medkit. Yeah, PvP looking. Not too sure. I haven't played it yet. I might play after stream. We'll see. There you go. Go! Jeez. I still have a hatch offering, don't I? Yes. Oh shit, he's kind of close though. Oh no, oh no, does he know? Did he pay attention to the secret offerings? Maybe. Shit's on. Let's go. In your dreams, David. Another successful dead survivor. Oh, it's trick in the book. Step tick, double medkit, double toolbox, Sabo toolbox on Felix. Lilith again. Hello. Ada Wong from RE franchise. How are you today? Every non-Blight game against you is fun. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good, how are you? I am doing swell today. I used code UMAN in Auric Cell Store to support streamer Lilith Omen on Twitch. Medkit play, very nice. GG's. I reckon that went pretty well. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I've definitely got like a bit of a notoriety in the London servers. I think between the hours of 4 PM and 10 PM. So I was probably slightly more terrified. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe. Shall see. How was bingo? I should have asked how was bingo. Great point. Yo, chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? My 2 chameleon eyes. 3 medkits. 1, 2, 3. Wow, then from the hours of 10:30 PM to 5 AM, they're scared of the hag. Oh, they should be. Don't tell them a secret.
I use code OMEN so I can support small streamers.
Oh, thank you so much, Amir. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that. Medkits, did I say medkits? I meant to say beamers. I'm like, the medkits are on my mind 24/7. I can't stop thinking about medkits. I close my eyes for 4 seconds and I just see like the imprint of a fucking medkit. And sprint with vigil. Saying as I'm glad I'm a fan and too busy watching you to bully. Wait, what? Watching me bully to be bullied? Well, that's the strategy. You play around the hours of 3 PM and 11 PM. And then you're safe. Hello, Leon. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Oh, he's gonna do it, though. He's gonna do it. Psych! Alright, we'll play around the pallet later. It's the side of my head. Medkit's that much of a notice. Yes. You see 3 flashlights in your lobby? Sure. 3 flashlights is fine. 3 toolboxes, bit of a problem. 3 medkits, major problem. I'm involved with something. Okay, haste. Oh, should I try something really dumb here? Nice! That flick genuinely is such a nightmare to land. Honestly. Because you got to flick wide around the box, otherwise you get stuck on it. If you don't flick, if you flick too wide, then you vacuum the pallet. It's a fun one. What if the lobby is full of fog vials? I would be scared at that point. They probably haven't played in the past like 4 updates. Yeah, if the lobby is full of UEs, God help us all. Bum, 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 bum. On the hook. Downstairs. Oh, there's someone downstairs. Leon. Where's everybody gone? Bingo. Fuck. Oh. Exploded. So now what we do is we loop this. Unless he doesn't want to throw it. You gotta throw the pallet, buddy. Otherwise you die. Otherwise you die. Sure. See an insane flick? Okay, on a scale of 1 through 10. How Gino Machino? We're talking a flick here. I do have your tag. Possible. DC on Zarina. Healed. 8 or above. Okay. I can work with that. Find him first is the problem. Hold on, stick around, hold up. Warn him. I told him he was going to die. Uh-huh. I mean, 360 spin, it's like an S flick. Like a 7, I'd say. Right? Not the craziest flick of all time. We can do better than that. Hold up. Got 3? Yeah, fair. Trying. He's flying. I love that name. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today. Not too bad. How's your day been so far? Out my way. Nerd. Oh, hold on. Okay, crazy flick. 1 to 90? No, 1 to 180. Oh, don't leave! Leon! Fuck! I was going to do a nice solid 8 out of 10 there. We're W'd? I don't know. And then he got slapped in the head. Where's everybody gone? Bingo! You're a bot. Bots aren't the spiciest players. Volta. Get a Volta. There we go. So, by the way, chance, if you guys are not following Mr. V-Sweat Esquire on Twitch, that man is the Gino Machino of Souls games. A friend of mine and the most cracked Souls player you will ever see. Highly recommend upping him a follow. Oh, if that hit, man. If that S-flick hit. Damn. It's an 8. That really had potential to be an 8. I agree. Maybe like an 8.5. Oh, no way. Martini YouTube chat. Let's go. It's going to be over here again. Spawning in the same place every single time. guess maybe it like always spawns there during the offering. Okay. That's right. I understand. Bill picks him. The triple streak. Thanks so much. I think she knows what's going to happen here. I can't open it. I closed the hatch. You gotta run, Gates. You must run. No survivors, no witnesses. You know the no-hit king? Absolutely. Yep, Sweat is the Gino Machino of Souls games. Believe it or not. Jeez. So, what do you mean I'm so mean, right? If you go to like a Subway, and then you're surprised that they're selling Subways, right? You can't be shocked at that. If you come to a killer stream, then my sole duty is to play as the killer. Gotta kill him. How do we obtain the mythical 8+ flick? There was one insane one just before you came in that was like super tricky to land. I'll try again though. Play Survivor. No. How about you play Survivor? Just killer, why being so toxic for a time? Well, okay. Am I really being toxic in letting them open the exit gates, get the bonus points, plus the multiplier of the offering they brought in, and then go into the next match? You know, we both win. They get points. I get a kill. Alternatively, I could kill them on the spot, but at that point, I'm, you know, denying them valuable blood points. In my opinion, that is the nicest thing that I can do. Killer killing is toxic. Oh, it's wonderful. I love it. Oh, double crow. Oh, man. Mile, why are you subbed to tier 3? Mile, hold on one goddamn second.
With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic. I'm slipping under.
Classic tune. Can we get some W's in chat for Mile? Thank you so much for the 43 months. Enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the ad for viewing, spiciest gameplay of all time. We do love Brittany, but I think Mile, hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. Thanks so much. I don't know why you're subbed to tier 3 though. That is actually insane. Which, oh, okay. Couple super spicy ones I can land here.
Heart.
Heart indeed. Merc, I'm sending a heart right back. Again, enjoy the best emotes on Twitch, the ad for viewing, and I will try and land you a Merc Goblin flick. I can find someone. Or I've got fucking toxic stuck in my head now. Wait. How is this possible? Oh, sure. I'm Spirit. Okay, I'm going to try and throw for some flicks here. A lot of what I'm doing is going to make no sense. I've got to try and throw for them. Hold on. Okay, throw his pallet. Nice. Team. And here. Okay. Lane 180. No vacuum. Gotta be at least a 7. Come on. 8. Not bad. That was pretty clean. Not bad. Okay, nice. Okay, well that is Sweat's flick. One for Merc Goblin, though. Anyone that subscribes tonight will have their own flick dedicated just to them. Limited time offer. Hello, gamer. T360. And not quite. Seems like a Windows gamer to me. Ooh, this one here, though. Take it. This way. One Merc Goblin flick. Thank you again for the resub. 11 months, almost a full year, almost a new sub badge. Bill. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can play better than that, man. Ooh, Paymers. Free throw? Yeah, he's gaming. Definitely got to be a Windows player. Jen's still being cranked? I reckon it's tomorrow. Come up. And Jim Berliner. Line to the end, I'm proud of her. Doesn't run towards window. Okay. Thoughts on never breaking that door. I don't think it's the end of the world. I don't think it needs to be broken. As Blight, it does make it a bit more efficient to get back into the corridor, though. I think. Like here, you can kind of mind game a little bit easier. There have definitely been several games where I haven't broken that one. Is there a benefit to using both eerie add-ons? At the same time, I mean, yes, but... Oh god, it's Windows of Opportunity Bill. There are better combinations that you can be running, I think. If you're running Combat 33, I think Alpring is a great combo. I think that, like, I mean, green speed or blue speed, Blight Ramp or Crow. Oh damn, it's crazy. He's also gonna always work well. I'm tunneling. Whoops. Yeah, I think I spotted the Bill back here. He's running somewhere, doing something. Crazy free throw. Bless him. He might be panicking a little bit. That's fine. 2 pallets in 1.5 seconds might be a record, though. Imagine being a streamer. I don't know. Who would stream? The worst of the worst. Scum of the earth. Terrible people. Over here. They're probably going to vault down, I'd imagine. Not. Better. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Of course, Ellie, always appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Take care. We'll see you again soon. I was going to try and do something crazy there, but she just kind of held forward. Oh, really? Thank you, wee boy. Really? Oh, really? Now he's got to locate the whereabouts of Mr. Bill. There he is. Hold on, crazy mind game here. He's not paying attention, is he? Fuck, never mind. Jeez. Will I be playing 2v8 later this week? Yes. I mean, the quantity of it is going to depend on the queue times. But yeah, I'm playing it. Hopefully some more collabs. I know that Shite wants to play again. And I know that Horse wants to play. Lara, please uninstall. Lara, please do not uninstall. I have much more camping to provide. Jeez. Execution. Martini said someone's being mean. Oh, really? Let me go handle him. Here's Martini. One sec. Let's have a look. Who's being a bozo? What's happening on YouTube? Oh, I see. Okay, well, there you go, my friend. 24-hour timeouts. Enjoy. Doom for DVD. I would be down. Doom for DVD. That'd be sick. Martini, you're a champ. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And yo, Emily, well played. Sure, survive with you there. You're the Claude. Seeing 2 medkits and 2 toolboxes. And a pretty cool looking Cheryl. That jumper is so underrated, the Cheryl one. So good. Hours, let's see. According to DVD stats, I have 2,611 hours. Seems kind of low. I guess consider that doesn't include any of like the event modes, right, for the past few years. I feel like it should be a bit higher, but it's not far off, maybe. Kind of low on those Blue Crow add-ons. So it's a bit of a meme around these parts that I mean, firstly, I can't find any. Secondly, I use them all the time. So yeah, I'm always low. In fact, it's such a meme that someone created an entire Twitch profile just to complain at me having no crows. The waiter. Mind? Alright, no beers for you, I guess. I wonder if you could hit that. Like a hardcore, like 180 ATS flick. It sounds dumb, but it might work. Use data. Have a drink. What do you want? Please destroy Ada for not complying with the RP rules. I agree. Was there, I was offering a beverage, and she did not partake in my beverage opportunity. Therefore, she dies. Sure. A strong beer, like a stout. Let's go through here. Continues holding W. Interesting opportunity. Like the strap. Sadly doesn't work. Do I think White Theory will be nerfed to Blight in the future? As in, like, are they gonna nerf the, like, this add-on? Or are they gonna nerf Blight? Rubber banding there, nice. Oi. Oh, cranking me motors. And as in, are they going to make Blight have 3 tokens but more turn rates? I see. No. I really can't imagine they're going to modify the amount of, like, tokens the Blight has total. Because either way, it's just a problem. More rushes means potentially more problematic, but also more boring to play. For killer side, less rushes means more aggressive plays for the survivors. I think 5 is kind of ideal. Also, I think like the lack of turn rate is kind of what makes Blight interesting. I think if Blight had like majorly buffed turn rate, it'd be kind of boring. Like, him being complicated and not very easy to move is kind of what I find fun, you know? You haven't seen the Blight nerfs? Oh no, not the Blight nerfs. Not again. They finally do it. Did they delete Blight from the game? Why does Felix have a tail? Where is the tail coming from? What is it held in by? 23 anti-vial? Oh, I miss it, man, every day. Those couple months. It wasn't even the game for that long, was it? Unnerved. It was very fun. Oh! Oh, I'm vaulting. I'm vaulting. Months, yeah, something like that. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Well, what if I do want the answer? What if I'm not going to be able to sleep at night, not knowing where the tail is coming from? Is it in his butt? Is that why you won't tell me? There? Where are they? Oh, I got scammed by a box. Damn it. Interesting play. She is the only currently non-deather gamer. It's probably worth taking you first. Blight gameplay. Wasn't it the same Felix that was saboing 2 games ago? It could be. I don't remember. I don't remember him having the same fit, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the last time we saw him, he had a tail, but no other parts of the fit. And this time he has the rest of the fit, but not the tail. Maybe he's crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. And now your text welcome in. I can give him a treat in 2 seconds. Sarah's leaving us again, isn't she? This is terrible. Alright, daylight savings got me all messed up. It's basically dark when I get off work. Catch you tomorrow. Of course, Sarah, much love as always. And the family have a great night, and we'll see you again tomorrow. And your cat, my friend. Yo, by the way, hold on. I've got some super exciting news. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I made you something extra special. As an apology for me being completely useless. There you go. Sometimes I appreciate that, and it's long overdue, so I made you something one of one. You are the only person in the world to have this. What? Okay, interesting play. Yet again. Annoyingly, she's not ethics. We're going to try and hope that I find the Cheryl on barbecue. Did I bump there? What, this part here? Like this piece? Or that piece? I can't remember the last thing I was bumping on. It was over here, wasn't it? Something. I might have to go back in the VOD. She's dead. Sure. And yo, 69 with a 500,000 bits. Oh, man. I can't kill a Cheryl if she's a drummer, man. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. All right. Okay, the door then, I guess. 69 again with the 500 bits. W's in chat. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Hope you had a wonderful Halloween weekend. Sacrifice. I can't. She had funny tambourine perk. Can't kill her. I can't, man. I can't. Chat, don't make me. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I could. Just a little bit of Mori. As a treat. Nice one. Jeez. As a treat, I could do it. I could do it. As a treat. Okay, as a treat. You guys know that it's very rare that I Mori the Survivor, so I feel like, use code JRM. No. It's code OMEN. And purchasing bells. No. Yo, Edo. Can I ask you a question? Very important. Sure. Let me type mine. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go grab some more real quick. Keep an eye on her.
Lilithaman salute, Lilithaman salute, Lilithaman W gamer.
I'm back. I'm back. Let's go.
Hey Lilith, finally
another
made it
success.
Back to a stream. PC went bust, so had to make another. Glad to be back with the gamer.
Unexpected. Wow. Hold on. There is your unexpected thanks for the 3 months, and to many, many more. Continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch. Sorry to hear about the PC. Hope everything turned out okay. She knows, yeah, but she left though. Therefore, I win. That's the way it works. Also, Cad with the 600 bits? 600 million power in Rise of Kingdoms? Holy shit, thank you so much, man. You are too kind. Thank you. Strongest Alon that ever lived and ever will. Ada let it fill out the chair. You know, like, hilariously, if I got back to the chair and she was still there, I was just going to respond with, sorry, I forgot. I forgot what the question is.
Hydration tech, best tech.
Oh, great. Let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Black Salt and Top Amp. Hold up. Let's go. Hold on. You said number 4. And Poco sign. A chance. It is time for the big eep. I need to try and not fall asleep at work. To be fair, you did get like 2 hours of sleep last night, so try and catch up, man. You have 1 people come in. Wait, were you the Ada? Were you my 1v1 fatality Ada in that last match? Another Alan? They'll never be as strong as the problem. I've only one's about 327% more effective. Well, goddamn, enjoy. That's like a beefy setup. Ada, well, she is the Ada, well, she is the weird Felix. Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. You ask him where the tail comes from. Yo, W Dino Nerd, 3 months. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you. Continue to enjoy the best emotes on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. So we've got triple, oh my god. Triple Lori here. Big Distance Davy, Forest Chump, great name to be fair. Oh my god. Ooh! Stop screaming! Flame and a Bizarre Monstrous. This is going to be the match of all time. Here's Lions. Rope strength. Yes. I was going to say, I haven't seen Big Distance Davy in a long time. Bro, I'm being stalked by screaming lorries. Oh my god. Leave me alone. What the fuck? Leave me alone. Oh god. Oh god. I see you from Spain, bro. Well, yo, welcome in. We appreciate our Spanish Giga Chance. What the fuck is going on? Woo. Big flicks. Ah! 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 Swear to God, I'm gonna go insane. This one here. Surely no more streams ever again, right? We're safe. Shut up! Ah! Nice throw. Respect it. Take a stop. I'm trying. They won't die. Ah! Can I pick up, please? Oh my god. Ah! You know, to be fair, it's not Steve, so it could be worse. Ah! He's gonna chase Alan. Oh, that'd have been so sick. Ah! Ah! Crash out. I'm this close. Losing my mind. So close. No! Stop! Ah! Yep. Of course. Should have expected it. In fairness, this is Big Distance Davy. Ah! You know, I quite like it, in fairness. It's kind of funny. Just manic. Oh, Lori. Ah! Oh, Gamma. Fine, the next. Oh, I was going to say 10 seconds. We're safe, but we're not, are we? Is DS number 2 coming through? Ah! No. Please don't. Please. Lori, cut it out, buddy. Cut it out. No more, no more. Oh. He's playing. Good job. For fuck's sake. In fairness, that was my perk. Ah. Blight, damn. Paying attention, I respect it. Would have been cool though. Close. Ah! Ah! Okay, we still haven't seen Alan Wake once the entire game, by the way. Don't know where he is. Ah! 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 Shut up! No, not again. Ah! Ah! Safe for now. Someone goal emotes. What would they even look like? I could do. We have currently 3 more emotes in the works. Blight is a seagull. Off the record, I guess. Oh, strength. Where the fuck is Alan? We've eaten a DS on every single lorry. Nice. The basement? I hope he's got like earmuffs or something. I hope he can't hear what's going on here. Oi. Gen cranker. I don't think she was very impressed with that one. Oh, there it is. Hello, gamer. I guess Hatch, yeah, maybe in his dreams. So I have a Hatch offering, and he does not. Therefore, I win. At least I think I do. Yep. Ah! Too far. I mean, last time we saw him was around main building. So he probably left main building and went to the right side. So he's probably going to try and work on that door, I would think. Blame. So I've had to do something cool, you know? Glary tag. Jeez. That may be the most match of all time. Apologies to anyone's ears out there. Jeez. Dead hard. Unbreakable times 2. Soul guard off the record. Scene partner. Double med kits. Double beamer. And streaking. Nope. Just hanging around. Gamers. So, by the way, Davey, haven't seen you in some time. Hope you are keeping well. Like back in the day, I swear to God, we used to find him like 3 times a day. And I just haven't seen him in so long. Yeah, free hits? Exactly. GG's gamers, well played. That was truly something. Can I make that into a YouTube video? Maybe? I want to run team partner all the time now. I'd recommend not doing that. I mean, it depends on the survivors. Some of them are tolerable, some of them not so much. Where am I from, Lilith? I am from England, land of the room temp beer. We had 3, yeah, we ate all of them. To be fair, it was kind of hard to know like which ones we had eaten and which ones weren't, because they were all the same character. Him and his flashbang. Yeah, flashbang Johnny or something, right? Who like never had a flashbang, except for that one game where I was confident that he wouldn't bang us, and then he did. This food is so bland. Well, you've clearly never been to a fucking Toby Calvary, my friend. Favorite Aussie streamer. Apparently German to some people now. German was never one that ever got referenced until Hens came along. And now people think I sound like Hens, which apparently means that I sound German. I don't know. So glad I had my headphones on so my boyfriend didn't hear all the screams. Yeah, he might be a little bit concerned. 2 more matches. Oh, I'm going to find him again. He's going to be there. He's going to stalk me. Confident he wasn't going to bang us, and then he did. Well, he did. Trust. Let me take another quick sip since I got some water during the question tech. Cheers, gamers. Or Midwich. I swear that I've played Midwich more in this one stream than I have done in the past like 2 weeks combined. Weird. I had a dream that Disney bought behavior and they made Blight to Disney Princess. I wasn't smoking before bed. I don't know what caused this to happen. Well, now I'm kind of sad that they didn't do that. That would have been sick. But didn't someone make the point that, like, Disney owns aliens, so technically Dino's a Disney princess? Can I get this? Hold on. Maybe. Oh. I swear to God, if Steve has team partner, I'm gonna lose my mind. Being a Disney-owned film wouldn't make her a princess, I fear. Well, I want to believe, okay? There you go. Oh, hold on. Crazy mind game. Oh, so close. Poopy the princess? Nah, because, okay, in fairness, if we're going to be pedantic about it, I don't think you can really argue that Xeno's evil, right? Xeno's just kind of doing what it needs to do to survive, right? I like to think that Disney princesses can be morally ambiguous. There's a treat. Hello, Steve. Would have been cool, though. He's got Lyeth. Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind my perk. He may have given up. Classic Steve. Gamer spotted. All systems nominal. How many times can I walk around this until he shits his pants and doesn't vault? Once. One is the number, by the way. I heard the fear of another scene partner in your voice. I'm terrified of it. That last game has truly traumatized me. Terrible stuff. Look at him. Do I know any of those other TV streamers? Ostava, Nightlight, Zaka. I know all of them. They've all been on dinner dates many, many times. Ostava, he's like a smaller, like, up-and-coming streamer. He's gonna make it big one day. One hooks. Should have probably waited on that one. Why is it eerie? Because it's kind of insane. 6-second maximum recharge. 10% speed. Extra look angle. Steve. E. Oh, Mile, thank you for the emotes as always. I think we can put you on a hook. Start with the smaller Fear and Hunger streamer. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, I think it was trying to build up his community by playing Darkest Dungeon, right? That one. Mind game, I guess. When did they change the arrow tag? About 2 years ago, I want to say. Oh, it's a bots? Holy shit, bots are insane. Okay, sure. That really came across as a survivor just trying to give up. I guess even the bots don't want to play anymore. They blind me from so close though. Crazy. It's a perfect 8-hook game. Everyone death hook at 4 gens. Not too bad. Unless they're gonna stab me in the back. That's crazy. Bump off the top 4 is my favorite. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, big fan of that one. Oh, Steve? Are we sandbagging? Or is he sandbagging? I can't tell. You're both sandbagging each other. Nice. The old classic confusion tech works every time. He didn't stand a chance. Plot twist. It was all a big brain boy strategy. In front of the killer, shine light, get down DS. Based. Spurby, 7 months. Thank you so much. Always appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy another month of the best teamers on Twitch and the ad-free viewing. Very kind. Thank you. I've had a great day so far. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Jeez.
One year of subs spicy flicks. HyperX24 Blight Rock Lilithome NS Pookie Blight Dance.
NS Pookie Blight Dance. Can we get some W's in chat? Both Spurby and Haggis with the 12 months. That's a full year, man. Really means the absolute world to me. I'm so glad that you're still here. And apparently not bored of me yet, which is great. But yeah, enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the ad-free viewing, the spiciest flicks. And hopefully to many, many more. Thank you, man. Snack, welcome back. Nice. What do you get? Popeyes in London. You know what? I have like a hot take about Popeyes. Admittedly, I've not tried many because there aren't many here. I've tried the one in London. And, like, the quality of it's good, but it doesn't really taste of anything. Like, people always make the argument, oh, but it's all about the sauce. Like, that's where the flavor comes from. It tastes of, like, almost nothing. It just tastes like flour. It's weird. It's not bad. But, like, if it relies on... Oh, no, chat. I think DVD's dead. It's Tuesday. Oh, no. Sneak shot you posted in the photos channel. Possibly, maybe not. Let's have a look. Yo, that's sick. No way. It's gonna sound really dumb. Is that Silent Hill F? Is it something else? I'm trying to figure it out. It's not Onryo, is it? The wings function as a delivery system for the sauce. Which, you know, like, I understand that. Oh, Fate, I was going to say Fatal Frame, but I didn't want to be wrong there. That's sick, man. It's so cool. Like, the whole, like, functioning as, like, a sauce carrier thing, I understand. And it's why I wouldn't say it's, like, a bad thing. But I was just kind of surprised at, like, how little seasoning... Like, people say that people from England don't season things. And I was trying that, like, wait, hold on. There ain't nothing there. I like challenges, but I make a stream when I can. Well, thank you, Haggis. It truly means the world, man. Come on, Tuesday. Let me in the game. Why skipped Tuesday? No way. A delicious sourdough. Oh, sick, dude. I haven't had sourdough in so long. Like years at this point. I don't know where to get it from. Actually, you know what? I reckon we go way hard. Right, hear me out, man. Sourdough. Okay, decent bit. Proper butter. And anchovies. That'd be sick. Or salmon, maybe. Wait, let's see. There's a Popeyes near my uni. My housemate's boyfriend always wants something whenever I come back from lectures. I'm a delivery driver for him. Well, that's very kind. You see, pay you in Orexels. Coming home, man. Worst take ever? Come on, Charlie. My man, come on, Charlie. There have been worse takes. It might be bad. There have been worse. Fucking, who was it the other day that was saying they have, like, didn't Hens say that he likes tuna on pizza? That's way worse. Come on. Nice, cool man. I like it. And pineapple? It's the texture for me, man. I can't get on with the texture. It's weird. What is my obsession with anchovies? I just think they're great. Haven't won anything. It's pretty good. I ignore my sponsored deal with the anchovy market. You can use code. Use code Lilla for 20% off your anchovy order. Delicious. Hello, gamer. Wait. Wait, what? Why are you going completely insane? Did you guys see a single... Is that you? I didn't see anyone there. Left, do you see him? Am I going insane? It might be. Great play. Step tick. 5 seconds of Blight time. The left side. Well, I mean, I saw the scratch marks on the left side, but I didn't see anyone. Damn, it's out my way, out my way. Yeah, Jane and the Dwight have matching hoodies. I like it. Oh, good play though. Got him. Good attempts. 80 shadow bucks away for giving Blight a well-deserved hand. It's kind of fancy as well. Classic. Pays me money and manual labor. Yeah. This money's by Rook sells using code OMEN in the DVD in-game store. What a legend! Let's go. Appreciate that. You at least grab yourself some. Oh god. It's Jane. Shouldn't be anyone here. And there's one hook per survivor, nice and clean. That's the pingers. Yeah, I know. I've actually remembered to use my build this time. Well, it's impressive. I know. I'm not sure why he didn't run to the pallet there. That would have been the play. Because now we get basement. On here. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ah, calm spirits. Really. Do I attempt something pretty dumb here? Yeah, I should. Yes! Not dumb if it works. Thank you. Hero week. Oh, come on! That was a hit. That was a hit. I'm getting scammed. The fuck? Boom, Mr. Streamer for making cooldown. On the hats. I'm still wearing the hats. Ooh. Come on, play. Window into edge is pretty strong here. Like this. Oh, W's in chats. That is the GOAT. That is Chody. Thank you so much. Happy Tuesday, my friend.
Wow, 5 months already. Ty for all your incredible content. And always giving me a smile when I am tired from college. Lilitham and Bongo
thank you.
Blight. Lilitham and Bongo Blight. Lilitham and Bongo Blight. Lilitham and Blight love.
I really do appreciate that. Well, I hope that college has been going well. I hope the studying hasn't been driving you completely insane. And yeah, continue to enjoy the best teamers on Twitch, the ad for viewing, and I hope you have a wonderful week. Thank you, Chody. I enjoy the content. She's on that side? Oh, God. She's crazy. Ooh, I could try something really crazy here. No! It's worth an attempt, but we fucked him. No! And it's landing. Cool. Is that most of the stream of Halloween? Well, I mean, the VOD's still up if you want to catch it. It was really fun. We were playing with a Ghost Arcade. I was thinking maybe we can try and do a couple more of those bingo collabs soon. Sick. They playing some Blight. And it's Pokos. It's W. We dice him. Nice. There was a game on that corner gen though. Pretty risky. I think Dwight's still got a pain res remaining. Nice. Timing, no head on. I feel like survivors are starting to learn it. Pokos, doesn't stand for anything. To my understanding, I spoke to Tofu about this a while ago. I'm pretty sure Pokos was like a word that like a Russian streamer said. Like way back in the day for like something that clearly shouldn't have hit but did. They just yelled Pokos. And it just kind of stuck, I think. Both doors are relatively close. I mean, I don't mind committing to Jane here, unless we see the Sable halfway. See. Creation? It sounds like it should be. It might be. I honestly don't know. No sign of Sable anywhere. Where could she be? Have they added a new perk that temporarily turns the survivor into a static dull totem? Slugging for 4K. Well, I would have hooked her, but the hooks are really far away here. Jeez. Nice. Well played. Because, like, had I have gone for this one, then Sable would have escaped, and that would have been lame. Instead, now she gets worried. Much cooler. Solid, GG's. Good chases tonight. Well played. Dipstick. Yeah, Maggie was a tough one to catch that game. Very well played. Alright, do I play Subway Surfers in DBD? Sometimes. Sometimes I play Subway Surfers with my feet, and I like to, you know, keep chance stained in case their attention spans are terrible. Most of the time, it's kind of focusing on the game. Dapper fellow. This is like the classic Dapper Blight. Kind of green and like slightly less green, yellowy green combo. Right. We need a chaotic stream where it's just flooded by random stim videos surrounded by the gameplay. Did have one like a couple years ago. I can't remember when it was. It was during a 2v8 at some point. Yeah, we had I'm pretty sure it was like Subway Surfers and like Minecraft parkour. It was like spinning Birkin, and then like Leon was in there for some reason. It was a lot of stuff. Hey, soda, yeah, brand new. If you have any tips, let me know. It crashed the stream. It did crash the stream. True. Watch man, thanks, Soda. Very kind. Chantley, I'm not sure. I've still got the picture somewhere. I can't remember where I saved it. Somewhere. Like, what you want to do is bump into stuff and swing. Okay. Well, like swing at the thing I'm bumping into. Well, the survivor. So do I bump into the survivor? Like 5 bumps base gear. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Gideon. Is Gideon a good map for Blight? Is it easy? Well, what I'm understanding is I use 5 bumps and I bump into the survivor 5 times and then they get injured, right? I don't know. The problem is the survivor's behind a box. I can't bump into them if they're in front of a box, you know? Character might be a little bit complicated. Doesn't seem to work so far. Parkour, always parkour. I see, right? So you bump into the box, and then but then they got a flash. How does Blight counter the flashlights though? That's what I understand. I think survivors are maybe like a little bit OP. Cheers for the scream from upstairs. Blight, no, I'm trying to learn him. He's a very complicated character. The batteries. Oh, wouldn't that be such a good perk though? A killer can like pick up a beamer, like use it as a weapon, throw it at them like a range attack. That'd be so cool. Maybe one day. Between survivors had a game on X and uninstalled a counter. Right, I see. And your Ecliptic, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How is your day so far, my friend? Oh, wait, no. Supposed to bounce on that one, but didn't. Chill, how the game's been? Yeah, not too bad. Just chilling, vibing. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Well, that's really lame. Glad to see you've had a good day. Seems pretty chill. You Mori that little pink bunny, so I can't bring the survivors any batteries. Oh, the Duracell guy. I knew there was a sponsorship. I knew it. Doesn't play gold pallets, I respect it. Have I learned the hag flick tech? No, that one's new to me. Explain it. I'm not the biggest hag fan is the problem. That was a terrible place to bump. What am I doing? Says the P100. I'm not like, okay, by choice, I would never be a P100 hag. I lost a bet, okay? No way Martini speaking in a YouTube chat. W, man. Such a Chad. There's another one. Bubble gamers, big heals. How do I get through though? Yeah. Oh, there, I guess. Ooh, do I attempt something really dumb here? Yes. Yes, we do. How do you make the swing not lock onto the pallets? So you know how shoulder flicking works, right? But you don't like swing until you're touching the survivor's hitbox. Same thing applies when they're on a pallet. As long as they're like halfway through or less of the animation, if you're touching the survivor, you will always hit them instead of the pallet. Parkour. I was gonna do parkour and then they fucking pre through the pallet. I think Bruce makes things way easier. Also, Neva, it's so good to see you again. That's been treating well. Yes. Definitely makes it a little bit more practical. But in fairness, there are just so many pallets now that I'd rather get through them and then play like the interesting part rather than deal with pre-throwing. Like the Trapper Hog Tech. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to say probably yes. Miva, likewise. You've been keeping wonderfully, as always. Oh, cool. To remember, always, always. You know, someone posted about it on Twitter recently. You know, I think, like, something a lot of people maybe don't realize is, you know, like I mean, my memory's not great, but I remember usernames, I remember things that happen in chat. You know, sometimes there are people that, like, come by the stream, you know, all the time, and then one day they just don't anymore. Just don't see them. Like, maybe they dropped the game, maybe something happened, I don't know. You're always kind of sat there wondering, like, I hope that person's okay, you know? Always remember. Bounce. Look game up. Possibly taking a tactical shit. How do you play small loops? I really struggle with small loops. Like fillers. A lot of them are it's gonna depend on one or two things or both. Learning the direction that is gonna benefit you the most. Zeroing it out of the way. Cheers. Yeah, a lot of the direction that's going to benefit the most. And what I mean by that is like the direction that's going to have simpler bump logic, less complicated stuff. Also the way that's going to give the survivor the less opportunity to do stuff. You know, like if I push a survivor to the right, maybe, and it gives them the pallets, that means they can then drop it, stun me, get to the next one. Let's take left side. It might be more complicated, but as long as I can get there, it's a guaranteed hit. They don't really have much to defend themselves. No. That's cool, poopy. You never know. It could be. How do I not know that she was playing on a Steam Deck on the toilet? And cam, it should be back. It broke, then I got a new one. I didn't like it, so I got another new one. Now it doesn't want to connect. And it gets really warm, as if it's like trying to charge it, as opposed to take info, which is weird. But at some point this week, if I can get it to work, it will be back. One of my greatest fears is that if I pass on my online friends, may not realize and think I ghosted them. Yeah, no, I get that. It's always strange, especially like when you go back in like, you know, old videos. Again, like there's really no blame for it, so it's more of like a personal thing. You know, people have stuff come up, or they just like lose interest in like the game you're playing or whatever. Of course, they wouldn't cheat on me with another streamer. That'd be illegal. Yeah, you know, like sometimes you go back and like watch a video from like 2 years ago, and like, oh shit, like, you know, that person used to be here like every day. You know, wonder what happened, wonder if they're okay, kind of thing, you know. Well, hold on, there was a message from Matt there. Needle getting stuck in the arm is possibly the #1 most uncomfortable bug in the game. It is brutal, but I'm convinced, honestly, like, I'm not sure who would be, like, the person to ask about this one. I'm not sure if they even work behavior anymore. I am so convinced that that was an intentional mechanic, right? Like, that is part of his animation set, because never in any other instance does the needle get stuck anywhere else, right? Like, when you throw it into the map, it's, like, really bouncy. It doesn't get stuck in survivors. It doesn't get stuck in objects, right? And it also despawns. It will always, like, sit there for a bit, then despawn. I'm convinced that there's, like, a really small percentage chance that, I guess, it makes sense, right? If he's going to be, like, injecting himself, sometimes to just kind of get stuck there, right? Kind of brutal. I don't know. In my head canon, at least, I like to think they did it on purpose. Paveslo? I wouldn't remember the name, but maybe. I must admit, you do watch other streamers, Martini. I don't believe you. You would never cheat on me with other streamers. Never. Maybe you can throw the syringe to damage people. Oh my god, dude. Like, that one there is so obscure. Like, so few people remember that. But I don't even see it in, like, the icebergs anymore. You know? Like, okay, picture this, chat. Around the time of Blight releasing, there was actually, like, a theory that there was, like, a rumor. If you throw the syringe and it hits a survivor, it will injure them, right? I shit you not. There were so many people, like, the vast majority of people were convinced that this was a thing. They either saw it, or they spoke to someone who saw it, or they watched it in a video or something. And there has never, ever been a case, like, we tested it, there's never been a case where that's ever happened. But everyone was, it's kind of like the, Mandela effect, right? Everyone was just kind of convinced cumulatively it was the thing. Hilarious. It was so weird. And people would come in saying like, yo, Lilith, do you know that if you like throw a syringe at a survivor, it injures them? Like, no, it doesn't. It was weird because like, if it was one person that thought that, then sure. It was like, it was a big thing. A lot of people believed it. I almost kind of wonder who started it. Oh, hey. Cheryl Mason. Game started. It's fine. Weird. There you go. As he runs into a locker. Right. I also get random hypodermic needles sticking me and just go on with my... Go on with your day. Well, I can't imagine that Blight really cares at this point, right? I imagine his arm is probably, you know, reminiscent of Swiss cheese. Jack, I'm not going to chase her. I feel bad. You, however, maybe. Stink Black October? Oh my god, you're right. I haven't played a single turbo landing or Nostromo. It's my lucky day. Yeah, you're looking. I did respond to that one. I don't know. That might be the person. I wouldn't remember the name anyway, though. Sober? Just don't jinx it. I'd rather not. Cheers. What is still here? Damn. Pretty sure that was an E. Could be wrong. Maybe. You wouldn't throw a pallet. You wouldn't download a car. Throwing pallets is stealing. Oh. That was really smart to run away. Good job. That's cool. Okay, good to know. Blight, however. Hold on. Here you go, brain move. Rust. Oh. Never mind. She's crazy. Shit! She's not bad. She doesn't pay attention, then she does. Like, no kind of insane movement either. Just good pathing. Play. I could have hit that one if I 180'd. I thought she'd throw the pallet though. Yep, play it. Then Jake DC, so presumably he turned off the game. Fair enough. Great play, not bad. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't proxy the MTG reverse list dual lands. I don't even know. I have no idea what that is. Sounds sick. Well, back of here again. I get there in one rush. Yes. Why does Stevie never respond to your email? What email are you trying to send them? Good play. Nice. Didn't anticipate the double back. I like her. She's cracked. Oh, hold on. Really dumb idea here. I mean, dumb enough for us to catch the other one. falsely banned for exploiting a few months ago. I got kicked out of the game and they never responded. What do you mean by you got falsely banned for exploiting? As in, you weren't exploiting? Best thing to do, email's not the best way to get a hold of them. Open a ticket on their website, the support ticket, and go through that method. Great timing. Just cracked. Big fan. Have opened a ticket. Again, the best thing I can recommend logically is just to maybe open another one. Double check. Play. She knows how to play Larry's. They're quite rare. That one's gone though, unfortunately. You are kill. Great chase. Other and no response. To that, I can't really give you any further advice. I would have no idea. And keep in mind that like there might be a lot of responses coming through at certain times, so just like keep the ticket open. Checking. That's Sable. Kittenly, to be completely 100% honest with you, in this stream is probably not the best place. I am not some magic overseer that owns Behavior Interactive. I would imagine that going to the forum and or Google is going to help you more than this stream will. She has healed. Interesting. I doubt that she would have walked in the door. So Smacky? No, this is a live server. Maybe she got there. Sure. Maybe she's not. I mean, Phantom Fear should be back, so if she is hiding in the middle, we should be able to find her. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, shit. Nice, she was stealthing over there. Good job. Go through the middle. Do need to try and find the Sable, ideally first. Crash marks, did I? Where? Works. I hook her towards the back. We should be able to find Sable as well, I think. Let's see. Oh shit, she got it though. Nice. Good job. I didn't see any scratch marks going over there either. Interesting. She must have sprinted there. Maybe she was within my radius the whole time. Just committed to her. I'll play it. G's again. Base Blight. Me again, but not on sober. Hi again. Hello. You are so correct. By the way, Cheryl. Super strong chasers. Very impressive. I love you too, Nate. GG's. Legends. Like I'm crazy, or the hooks positioned in strange directions. Yeah, they have been since the Blood Moon event, if you remember. So I'm 99% certain. I could be wrong here, And I think when they added those like blood generators to the maps, if you remember, I'm pretty sure those took the place of hooks. Instead of like, you know, spawning less hooks, they just made it so there were more random hook spawn locations. And so a lot of them had like these weird kind of like additive places they can spawn or strange directions. That's why like some of them, like that one in RPD, if you remember, like it was actually unhookable for a long time. I think after that event left, they just kind of kept like the bonus hook spots for some reason. I don't know. There you go, Nate. Well played. GG's. Was not Nate? Oh shit, right, yeah, sorry. Actually not Nate, my bad. If we can get through an entire stream in October, I'll be so impressed.
Back again to add a little more spice to the Chaos Lilithum and Cheryl blend.
Oogie, I was looking for a little bit of spice, not quite a Stroma level. You know what, I'll take it, man. Oogie, thanks for the 19 months back to back. Hope you and the family are doing wonderfully. Enjoy another month of the best emotes on Twitch and the app reviewing. Thank you, man. Get a ticket. The ticket is the best you can do. Best of luck. Reversed. Or not. Is it better to learn Blight with no add-ons? Maybe? What I would say, it depends on like your intent of learning Blight. If you want to spend thousands of hours and become like a really good Blight, then probably not. Learning base kit's always useful. If you want to learn him like a little bit more casually, you know, get good at him, but just kind of like, you know, less time investment. Play. I just run like Shredded Notes and Crow. Like logically, you're gonna run double speed anyway. And then Shredded Notes doesn't have any real impact on your like base stats. Just makes you recharge faster. It's good. Although saying that, actually, even if you're someone that's like looking to like really, you know, dig into Blight, right, and like learn him like inside and out, I still think the Shredder Notes is probably worth running because you can just rush more frequently. And the more frequently you rush, the more you'll learn, right? Do I think double speed should be nerfed again? No, I mean, it's not crazy. It's noticeably faster. I think like 5% per rush versus the 10 it was before, I think is fine, personally. The only one concern I have isn't really even with like the strength of it, it's the frequency. I think like based on other killers that have had their add-ons reworked, Pyramid Head being a good example, like if you have a couple add-ons that are like clearly the ones to use, and then the rest of them are kind of like subpar, it means that you're not really going to get any like real variety in the matches, right? You're always going to expect the same like 2 or 3 add-ons. And so although Blight has decent ones, I think like double speed is kind of clearly the ones you should be running, that or Eerie Tag. But Dwayne, yes, I'm going to say out to Dwayne in 2 seconds. I didn't know if I used them at the start of between you guys. What the fuck is that timing? I would say no. The only ones that I would be worried about are things like turn rates or slam duration. In my humble opinion, I don't think either of them are worth using at all if you're new. Like learning the muscle memory for the slam duration is so important, and so is your turn rates. Like, using either of them is going to skew it, so as soon as you take it off, it's going to feel unplayable. Maya, welcome back. Appreciate the point and laugh. Yeah. Up, up, up. Him with Alkring? Yeah, Alkring, Rose Tonic, Salts. To an extent, I would say Compound 33. It's not like insane. Probably don't want to get used to that. Again, anything that's like changing your base stats, besides like Blighty Crow, I think would be fine. Wayne. Oh, cool. What is my favorite food? Sashimi. My favorite food on the planet. By slam duration, do you mean the window to do another rush? Yeah, exactly. So for example, like normally, you've got like 1.25 seconds, right? Like learning that is really important to becoming a good Blight main. There are mainly kind of two add-ons that can affect that. There's Rose Tonic and Pustular Dust. And the problem with those is that they do extend it significantly, right? Like 1.25 seconds becomes 2.25 with Rose Tonic alone. Using both makes it 3 seconds, which is over double. Asian hard part. Never had one actually. Oh, hold on. And shuffling right here. Down in the back. What kind of sashimi? Really, any of it? Probably salmon or tuna. They had to pick. Yeah, I mean, any of it really. Yo, Bolofly. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. As for a video of you bullying the bully squads, thank you, champ. Of course, anytime. Here to keep all the other killer mains safe. I've got your back. Oh, shit. Key. Sure. GG's. Hello, Mads. Welcome in. Do I play Spirits? No. Sometimes in like 2v8s or like, you know, Thursday redeem days. Not super frequently though. Where did I get that from? Which one? Where did I get which one from? Sorry. A cute smile behind the screen. Oh, I'm blushing, man. Kicking my feet. That's made my whole day. You are far too kind. Thank you, JR. Likewise. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Thank you. For the first time in Twitch history, I'm like not being bullied. You know, this is quite nice. I go silent for a sec. No, maybe. I may have like taken a step back from the mic. That may have been what happened. Is Outpring worth using? Yes. Let me show you why. Compound 33. Alchemist Ring. I'll prove it to you. One and only hobby learn. Blight was Compound 21. See, Compound 21 is like a really interesting one. I think like it's good to learn because it shows you where the survivors are, but I think the downside is that it also shows you where the survivors are, right? Like if you start to rely on it and you crush on it and you're not like learning where they should be, but you're like watching, you're just like acting on their present location. I think as soon as you take it off, you're going to struggle because you're kind of like used to being fed the information. I'm looking, but I haven't heard. Oh, heard you haven't been bullied today. Well, thank you, Venom. I was this close to having a great day. How's your tattoo healing up, by the way? addictive? Yeah, totally. I mean, same issue with like Eerie Tag though, right? The amount of people that come to me and they're like, yo, Lilith, I can't stop running Eerie Tag. It's so addictive. Very, very itchy. See, that part I don't miss. Does look sick. He's ready for Drift King Blight. Let's go. Unless they're not here. Oh. Yo, Claire. Well, she did it. Feeling, yeah, not too bad. Vibing, chilling, losing survivors somehow. Sure. Understandable. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm close to 1,000 DCs. The power of Compound 33. As a side effect of also causing survivors to DC. Incessantly. Hello, Sable. Oh. Crazy idea. Oh, come on. No. Too much stuff. Hold on. Crazy idea. Hey, cook. No. Going in. It's a tough one. There's a lot of stuff here. Vivix, have a wonderful night. Take care. Hey, son. I will land the Drift King. What happened? Oh, hold on. Main building. No. Dude, there's so much stuff here. I'm going to try. Might have to throw the entire game for it, but it's going to work. Big screen. What's he all? I can ignore this. Lose the whole grade because of him. Well, currently, you sure? Not 10. Yeah, you're not wrong. You can do better. Both bots, unfortunately. Yes, I used force pull, take him away from the pallet there. If you don't do enough in the game for you, DC, you lose a grade. Really? How long has that been a thing? Surely that can't work, right? Yes! There we go. Nice. Got it. Got it. Big Drift King. One gen on the other side. That might be double survivor. So like Eddie Vial? No. Just the demons add-on. I mean, like, at one point in history, they removed the turn rate downside, then it was pretty good. And they enabled it again. Nerds. See if I had speed. Oh, hold up. How do I make this work? Drink. Lulu with a 10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Better than a 0. We gotta try and find Claire, I do believe. Nice. I only got one hook. I don't really care for. I mean, I guess I could. It's better than chasing the other Sable, I guess. Pick emotes don't work for me anymore. I just see a blank streak message with the emotes. See, weirdly enough, I was also seeing the blank streak thing. For like ages, I didn't have a number. That marks are kind of whack. I think your attack would have worked. So Ellie, welcome back. Nah. There we go. And then the and then the other Sable DCs. And the last one remaining is dead. That's a game. I guess, sure. Why not? Ellie, I can confirm you've missed a lot of DCs. Betty, I think it was the anniversary medkit, right? There you go. My favorite PvE game. Yeah, I love it. You know, hilariously, I know it's meant to be a joke, but like so many of the games use bots now. I would imagine that like 15% of my PvP game is PvE now. Can I mind game the bots without crying? I wonder. 1, 2. On this side. Claire, away from the hook. Where's he? Left. Don't do it, Claire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Well, everyone besides Sable is Death Hook. Okay, I mean, she is a bot in fairness. I want to get one more planting at DCs. It might be an England thing. Maybe everyone in England is really petty and bot-like. I don't know. Don't quite understand. Can I join you on customs? Oh, of course. Anytime. It's this really cool new form of custom lobbies where I can like earn blood points. Kind of neat. Oh! Oh! Where am I running? I don't know anymore. Where are you going, bro? Survivor is back there somewhere. Yes, yeah, Mori. Enjoy. Nice. You know, dude, I literally say this every time, right? The most likely people to DC are always the ones with the highest hours, right? You'll always see the P100s being the ones to give up in DC. The lower hour ones don't know what they do and don't like it, right? If you're brand new to the game, you don't know which killers are bullshit. You don't know which maps are like killer or survivor-sided. It's always the players with like the super high hours. So weird. You have an hour count here. Oh, really? Damn. A ka-chow, whoop-ow. Jeez. A chance, I think, probably on that note, because even as a Blight main, I'm not sure mentally how many DCs I can quite take, but I think it's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. Also, wait, hold on, before I go, he had a question. I wanted to ask you something, but I was forgetting. How much did you like the old Eerie tag? The old one? I adored it, man. It was busted. It was so strong. It was not fun for any single survivor that ever found me. And it also led to like an average 25-second match. But it was really fun, especially because like no one knew it was strong, or like no one like had like the care to put time into it to get that good with it. You know? Yeah, it was sick. Chat, thank you all for being here. It's always a pleasure to see so many absolute goats in chat, all the lurks as well. I see you, man. I appreciate it. All the resubs, all of the bits, the gifted subs. Truly means the world to me. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And I'm not going to spoil anything tomorrow, or for tomorrow, but I think I've got like a really dumb idea. It should be fun. It might be the dumbest stream I've ever done, but it's going to be a lot of fun. So make sure you don't miss it, man. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. UK time. It's going to be sweet. Everyone have a great night, sleep well, and let's go find someone to drop a raid on. Martini, Caring, Grim, Augie. There's too many names to read, but you're all incredible. Mile, Mad, Cola, Ellie. Absolute chance. And of course, anyone watching on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Let's go see who we can drop a raid on. Open up. Oh, I know. Terrible. Let's have a look. In fact, you know what? I think it is only morally correct. Go and drop a raid onto my good old pal, Wit. Wit was here earlier, of course. He's currently playing PTB, and I'm kind of curious to watch this, actually. Except we got the new lighting update on Autohaven. But yeah, chat, go and enjoy Wit. He's a good friend of mine, long-time fan of the channel. He's always supported me, so it's always good to go and raid and show some support back. Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Don't miss it. It's going to be dumb. It's going to be fun. See you.